Start your engines!
They come down to the line, green flag goes in the air, 2 by 2 as they head off into turn number 1.
This is Cal Norton Jr. and this is Ricky Bobby, and you're watching Flying Aces YouTube channel. Wow.
Good evening, race fans, ladies and gentlemen. I want to welcome you back to the channel. It's been, we did not race past couple of nights due to the Christmas holiday. I hope everybody had the best Christmas ever. I hope you got to spend some time with the family and reconnect and have a good time and eat plenty of good food and open some awesome presents, and hopefully Santa Claus was good to you. Again, I want to welcome everybody in. Tonight we got 3 races coming up. We have a Pro 4 truck race we're starting out with at Wild West Motorsport Park. That is a free track for anybody that wants to run this one. You'll see your password there on the screen over there. Race password is Race1 Pro 4. Race1 Pro 4. Race number 2, we're going to take the GT3 cars, the LMP2 cars, and the GTP class cars, and we're going to run some Hockenheim. That's going to be a 30-minute race. The first race here at Wild West Motorsport Park will be a 20-minute race. Then we'll go 30 minutes at Hockenheim, and then we're going to kick it all off this evening in those beloved B cars, the Xfinity Series machines. And we're going to do that at Michigan. That's exactly right. We're going to Michigan, a fan favorite, one of my personal favorites, and we are in between. Coming up later this week, towards this weekend, New Year's Eve actually 3 days before New Year's Eve, we have some major racing coming up, courtesy of Warren Keith. It's the Warren Keith New Year's Eve Bash. That's a 3-race series. More information on that shortly. But we'll be at Daytona for those races. So we want to run some stuff here this week, trying to find a few races to fill us in until we get to Daytona. I want to be the first to wish everybody a happy 2024. Again, we're about a week out from that, but the next holiday on the agenda is indeed New Year's, and I want to wish everybody a happy New Year. Hopefully your 2024 will be better than your 2023. I want to welcome in Daniel McKeon this evening. We got Nightmare Racing 65, Michael Smithy, Nathan Smith, everybody. Trappin' Diablo, Chris J, good evening. Remember to hit that thumbs up. Thank you very much for that. We do appreciate it. If you don't mind, we'd gladly take a little thumbs up. It helps out the channel a whole lot. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't mind, I'd like to get over here into these promotional items and tell you that if you want to know our race schedule, you can check that out on X. That's formerly known as Twitter, at the _Flying Aces. Discord, there is an active link in the description below. I updated that today. It had expired. Don't know why it did, but it did. SimRaceCity.com, looking for some premium sim race equipment. Go no further. SimRaceCity.com, passion, performance, podium. SimRaceCity.com. Save yourself 5% off with Flying Aces TV as the promo code. FEGCustomPC.com. Jeffrey Ford looking to build your next gaming PC at FEGCustomPC.com. Do yourself a solid, do yourself a favor, and if you're in the market for a gaming PC, FEGCustomPC.com. Tell them the Flying Aces sent you while you're there. RaceLab, I want to thank those guys for providing us our standings and race map, or a track map, and all these other goodies that you see on the live stream. Thank RaceLab for that. McConey Setup Shop, if you're looking for some race-winning open setups, 10% off your order. Flying Aces TV, proudly partner with NASCAR's Coca-Cola iRacing Series. Again, McConey Setup Shop. Circle B Diecast, Plan B Sales. Looking to save money there? You can save $5 on shipping charges with any order over 30 with Flying Aces TV as the promo code there. AR15parts.com, looking to save some money on your AR-15. 10% off, Flying Aces TV promo code, AR15parts.com. Guys, gals, running 3 races tonight. All you have to do is win 2 of them. You do that and you could walk away with $100. How do you do it? You must have an I rating of 3,000 or less at Michigan. Have that Team Racers for Christ logo up there at the top of your screen, or a similar faith-based logo. And again, win 2 out of these 3 races. And you're going to walk away with a crispy $100, courtesy of Buddy Steele and Miss Mandy's Christian Daycare in Brandon, Mississippi. All right, let's get on out here to Wild West Motorsport Park. Again, your password is Race1 Pro 4. Looks like we got a pretty sizable field here. Let's unmute everybody, and let's get out here and do some qualifications. We are going to go hot here in about 6 minutes, so if you want in, you got about 6 minutes to come in and qualify, Get a little practice time in. Please do me a favor. I did turn up the engine audio a little bit. If that is entirely too loud, please let me know. It should match the level of my voice when I'm talking normally. Now, when I get excited, the voice is going to be a little higher, I assume. Hot dang, these trucks are so much fun. We've ran them a lot lately. They usually put on an outstanding show. We do not want to do that.
Oh, good. I'll get no credit for these trucks.
I'm sitting there in 8th place. I feel like I put down a couple good hot laps.
Not bad. All good.
We'll finish this one off. We'll go look at some paint schemes, and it's going to be about time to go green flag racing once we do that. Got a guy coming off the pit road. That is Aaron Brown. Alright, we're going to park it right here by the Geico billboards and the beautiful banners. Let's go see what we got going on here as far as paint schemes are concerned. Always important. Paint scheme reveals often the most important thing that we do here. Because what you don't get in racing, hopefully you can get entertained by a couple of paint schemes here or there. Anyway, nonetheless, that is my Ace-A-Tech SimSport, SimRaceCity.com Ford Performance Raptor. That it is. We're going to go here to the Bruce Lignell entry, the Monster Energy. That is a Ford, I dare say. I am correct. Oh, yeah, I got something I want to show everybody. Let me go Alt and K right quick. See if I can bring this on. I don't even know if I can bring it on. I cannot. I can't even bring it on the screen. Anyway, got a weather radar that I have discovered. That for the upcoming rain that's coming to iRacing at some point. I do have a weather radar that's through iRacing. I've got it off my screen, but I cannot bring it over for some reason. Maybe in the truck I might be able to. I don't know. Nonetheless, that is Bruce Lignell in the Monster Energy Ford. This 11 truck has not got a paint scheme on it. And that's the way Brandon Lawless wants it. He's a simple man. The 11 truck, Brandon Lawless, this evening. There's a good-looking Ford. That is the Valvoline entry of one Oliver Cordell in that beautiful Ford. This Goodwrench truck is Ray Dormer. We got the Chevrolet Silverado of Timothy Wheeler. We have the Black Car Mafia Chevy. That's a Silverado, I'm assuming. Does does Chevy have like a like Ford Performance does their off-road stuff and their racing stuff? I don't know if Chevrolet has anything specifically here with the Pro 4 trucks. Anyway, I'm not sure, but that's a good-looking truck. Rick Javorka. This two truck tonight is David Griffin in the Toyo tires. It is a Ford, solid. There's another Ford Raptor that belongs to Billy Sigmund kids in the Ford Raptor, Ford Raptor, BF Goodwrench, Ford Raptor. There's me. Let's see who we've missed. Dirty Dan Taylor. We have not got Dan Taylor on. There he is in his familiar Pennzoil ride. That too is a Ford. We got a lot of Fords tonight, and I love it. You love to see it, right? You love to see it. Joe Francis. That is not a Ford, but it ain't no Chevrolet either. That is his beautiful United States. What is this? I'm not sure what it is, but I like it. It's a good-looking military-issued truck. Cal Heath, they call him the Eagle. The Eagle is in that Olympia beer machine. That is don't know what that is. It's not a Chevy. That's all that matters. Aaron Brown, we saw him in the Traxxas truck. Holt Johnston, that's a Toyota at heart, I guarantee it. We have Bruce Lignell. We saw Brandon Lawless. Alex Kroenke in his AKR Live machine in that 57 entry. Richard Robb in the Tomahawk. I think it's a Ford. I'm not sure. Vincent Guici has yet to grid up, and the Reverend Joey Kennedy has yet to join us. Brian Andrews also joined us. These guys have yet to take a hot lap. We'll see if we can't get them here on the stream. We cannot. Not yet. Guici, Kennedy, and Andrews, Brian Andrews, joining us here, making us 19 competitors at this racetrack. 19 competitors at this track. That's going to be nuts. I'm going to pull the password down. If you want in, you got about 4 seconds. What was the password again? Race 1 Pro 4. Race 1 Pro 4. Timeout real quick. Let me go and work on my overlays here. Driver info. Hang on, I got to change this. My bad. Things have reset, and I don't like it. Bear with me. Driver class. What do we got here on the standings? Oh, boys. Okay, hang on a minute. Widgets. Okay, that does not look like that's driver. I don't want to do that. Oh, that's relative. I don't do. Hang on just a second. Driver info, there we go. I may have to go and update it right quick. Not the software, but just put this in again in OBS. Well, I know we had the standings up there a moment ago. Let's see if we grid up and if that brings up the standings. Yeah, there we go.
Right side on the
Barely made it, boys. Internet.
Welcome.
The estimated strength of field is
Welcome, Rick. Glad you can make it.
198. The road will be closed.
All right, there we go. Need our gloves on.
All right, fellas, hop up here on the wall. You ready to kick this thing off? Let's get a big thumbs up, brother. Get ready to rock and roll.
Right on.
Rick. What's up, Rick Javorka?
20-minute race coming up at us here.
Hey, David.
Let me see if I can't make those a bit smaller, those standings. They're taking up a lot of real estate. There we go. If that's too small, please let me know, but I think we should be good.
Well, poop, I missed start.
Be on the ball, man. Get behind the 16.
Didn't miss mode.
Hey, drivers, got 20 minutes of racing action right here. One faster pair. Good luck to all competitors.
We should be behind the 16.
All right, here we go.
I'm trying to get some buttons bigger because I don't know how to drive.
You are saying tonight, boss man. Be ready.
Sorry, hold on. I didn't have anywhere to really go.
In the middle of the track, right side. Looks clear. One on the right
This
side.
is Wild West.
Clear. Hold on to it, baby.
You'll spend your whole night apologizing.
That's true. It's a short track. I think I'm about to lose a fender.
Got something there, man. Keep it up.
I don't need to be in first gear.
On your right. Clear. Right side. Your eyes open.
Oh boy.
Clear. On your left.
How in the world
Clear.
nobody hit me, I have no idea. That's a great job by them.
Everybody's rear fenders flapping like wings.
Very slow on the right. Left side. Clear him. Spin. He's in the middle of the track. On your right. Clear. P1 is the fastest car on the track. 49.8.
Oh man, what?
2.
It's an 8.
Left side. You're clear.
Dang, Rev, I'm sorry. She kicked out on me. I think that was Rev. I think that was
I did
Rev.
not mean to do that, buddy.
All good. I think I got into you up there in the last corner. Now chances are we're going to have to pit here.
P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 49.841. On your left. And clear. Left side, you're clear. Left side, you're clear him. Right side. Clear. Left side. Still there, quarter. Clear. Left side, clear. Sit, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one. Left side, all clear. Left side, clear.
We got ourselves quite the battle going on here. Tear off. Got to have that tear off
Let
button.
the fender go ahead and fall off.
Clear. Right
Yours
side,
or mine?
clear.
Mine.
Oh. I think I got one hanging
Last guy
too.
running 50.098.
Oh, they both hanging.
Sit, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one. Left side. Still there. Clear, good job. Right side, clear.
You put up a good fight, bud.
Yeah, buddy. These trucks are so much fun.
Round the outside, round the outside.
Oh my. It's impossible to drive with a big wad of mud on your visor. Dirty Dan Taylor has reconnected.
Left side. Still there. Car on the right. Keep going, keep going. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Still there. Clear. One on the right side. Clear, clear.
Fitting in,
Either your fender or mine flew off.
finally.
P2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 49.8.
Oh, come on.
3.
All right, so we got 8 laps remaining of fuel. And 11 minutes of racing remaining.
I decided my truck doesn't want to climb that berm.
They're not designed to do that.
Gonna have a car off to the right.
We got one pitting. I think that is Billy Sigmund.
Good job, Ben. Go get him. Fast guys are running 50.147.
Oh, God, my fault.
Left side. Clear, clear, clear. Left side. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh no.
Left side.
My fault,
What
Rev.
happened, bud?
I got in too hot.
Good job.
My fault, Rev. What happened was, and this is no excuse, I like to take that corner up here at the top of the hill, I like to take it on the inside. Rev likes to take it a little wider. As he was accelerating off, I was landing in. Like right here. I like to take it down in here. Rev a little bit wider. We just met at the same place.
Take man. Start spotting that entrance for me.
Had a couple guys drop due to packet loss here this evening already. Never good.
I'm pitting, Billy.
Behind us. Left side. Leader pit road. Clear. Left side. Clear. Alright, my man, that's good. Let's get another one. Stay on him.
And Dan Taylor's left again due to packet loss.
We just lost the dirtiest driver of them all.
That's twice we've lost him this season.
The most dirtiest driver of all.
That's the voice of an angel. For those that do not know, David is a professional singer. Let's go ahead and pit this time. Pitting in, Cronky.
In front of you now, keep your eyes open.
.25 miles per hour. Let's add
Road speed. 10 away.
4 gallons. Is that too much? Is that enough? I don't know. I'll take that faster pair.
That's your mark now. Turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Leave by me.
All right, boys, do your job now. Come on, give me 4 gallons. I think 4 gallons is enough.
Go, man, go, go, man, go. Hard,
I hope
hard,
so.
hard.
If not, we've lost our top 10. I'm not good at fuel mathematics.
Fast guys running 50.55.
Dan Taylor is back. Let it be known, Dan Taylor is back. Oh no, 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 boys. Too much throttle.
Car is sitting in the middle of the track.
Thank you, Brian.
Hey, buddy. What up?
We've got 3 minutes of racing action remaining. And we got 8 laps of fuel, way too much fuel.
Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes.
Now my question is, has Slick Rick Javorka or David Griffin, somebody along those lines, saved enough fuel?
He's moving, he's moving.
My bad, Rick. I saw.
Right side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Should have about 2 more laps remaining. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch the Rev. Really impressive that he has rebounded to be in that 7th spot. He and I met right there in that last corner, a few laps back. Neither one of us came out of it ahead or to the good.
Left side. Clear, clear. Got one in the dirt, coming back on. He's moving, he's moving.
Trying to hold off Bruce Lignell.
The white flag.
This is the white flag lap.
Keep on digging, bud. We're going to be pitting in 5. We're going to pit in 5. Keep your eyes open.
My eyes are always open, Chad.
Fun race. Fun race with you all over there. It was a fun battle.
Yeah, good race, man.
Just an outstanding
I gotta go check the
motorsport.
replay. All I know is I looked up and you were gone. What happened, Olive? Come here.
I got in a little hot, didn't want to break the tubes. I just spun it out.
I thought you might have got caught speeding or something. I didn't realize that.
And this is it.
Watch that car down there. Stay right. Watch it in front. Car stopped in front of you. In front of you. I bet it's a checkered flag, man.
Now that's what I'm talking about. That was a lot of fun.
You did just
Good race,
fantastic.
Yes.
Yes, it was. Let's go up here and look at our race winner, David Griffin, kids. David Griffin of SimRace City, simracecity.com. Driver David Griffin, that is our race winner. Look at him go. I had no idea
Good race, David.
he could drive these trucks, but he did. Daggone, he's good. He's good in them. I held off a steady field. Let's back it up one lap here. There's going to be our race-winning photograph. That is David Griffin in the Toyo Tires machine.
Yeah, in the back of my mind, I was thinking that too.
Right there we go.
I hate that police.
It's going to be our photograph. Let me crop this out right quick. Not really a screenshot. And we'll save that to the old desktop. And we'll title this one Griffin at the Wild West Motorsport Park. Nice work, man. Nice work. A good victory. Let's go take a quick look at our, what do we have, 19 trucks. We'll do the top 10. Let's see how many drivers we had in the top 10. I'm going to pull our standings down over here. Bear with me for a moment. You do have David Griffin as your race winner. Oliver Cordell is second. Aaron Brown third. Rick Javorka finished fourth. They started fourth, finished fourth. A heck of a good run there by driver 52. Smoking Joe Francis in the P5 spot. Billy Sigmund in sixth. The Reverend finishes in seventh. I am in eighth. Ninth place is Bruce Lignell. And Ray Dormer rounds out our top 10. We had 10 trucks on the lead lap there after the 20-minute contest. Hey, good race. Way to kick things off this evening. An outstanding first contest. Had a good time there. So congratulations again goes out to David Griffin. He is our race winner at Wild West Motorsport Park. All right. Monitor standing, wheels and pedals. Son of a gun, Jared. That's the fun part, my man. That is the fun part. I can't wait till you are able to get on iRacing and mix it up with us. It is a lot of fun. All right, we're going to get the Hockenheim Ring race in the queue. I don't know what to drive. Let's go ahead and just get it hot, and we'll worry about that in just a moment. I've practiced a couple different cars today. I don't know what the heck I want to run. Hockenheim is your track. I'll set that baby to start now. Let me give it a once-over. Open qualifying. So 15 minutes of qualifying. Hey! Matthew Freed. Bam! That's for Dale right there. Thank you very much. 15 minutes to qualify. We have a 30-minute racing contest. These are open setups. Run what you brung. A lot of us still run the iRacing setups. They feel pretty stable. Let's see. Fast repair, yes. Cautions are set to off. We do not have the short parade lap. That is not an option here. And we will race at 2:30 sim time, as that is 2 hours before sunset in Germany. All right. Let's get after it here. Ready to rock and roll. This race is in the queue. We will have 3 separate car classes. You have the GTP class, you have the LMP2 class, and of course you have your GT3 class. Now, looking at the Warren Keith New Year's Eve Bash, we got some information coming up here, and it is his prerogative. It's his race, so we're going to run whatever the man says. But he has changed it up. Instead of the Riley Daytona prototype and the GT3s, now at this moment, going to run the late model. I'm not making that up. The late model. They are fun on a road course. I'll say that. As the premier car for our 2-hour race coming up on the 29th of December at Daytona. And then we're also, the other car is going to be the GT4 class. So we have the late model class and the GT4 class. Each class winner will receive $25 courtesy of Warren Keith. And that will kick off our New Year's Eve Bash series that we will have 3 races. The following night on the 30th of December, we're going to run a 100-lap truck race. And the top 25 finishers from that will advance on to the Flying Aces 500. and that comes up on New Year's Eve night at the 08 Daytona configuration in the NASCAR Gen 4 stock car. So we're going to take it back to about 2002, and we're going to run those cars at that Daytona track, and we're going to run the full 500 miles. And race winner at this moment, a minimum of $200 going out to the race winner at this moment. Anyway, more information on that over the next couple of days, as we want to make double darn sure that we are going to run those late models. As of right now, that's what we're running, and the GT4 will also be your option. Now, password for this one, I think, is Hockenheim 2, H-O-C-K-E-N-H, H-O-C-K-E-N-H-E-I-M, and then the number 2. That's a tough word for me to spell without the characters on the screen. But nonetheless, that is the password. Hockenheim 2 is going to get you in. Matthew Freed, bam, to the race winner at Michigan. Thank you very much. Let me go ahead and get that on our race sheet. Let me join in here. Matthew Freed, much appreciated. Matthew, F-R-E-A-D, super chat. P1 going to grab himself a $5 prize tonight, courtesy of Matthew Freed. Buddy, that is appreciated, much appreciated, actually. Looking forward to getting up to Michigan. I mean, it's arguably the best track on iRacing. It's arguably the best track on iRacing. I don't know anybody that does not like themselves some Michigan. Breaking news. Tim 4 on that. James Cato. I would like to use race here. Tim 4 on that. We have, and I quote, I'll put up 3 random draws. Okay. Okay, let me think here. Copy that. All right. 3 random draws for this race coming. 3 random draws. But you cannot be more than 1 lap down. You cannot be more than 1 lap down. Now, that is courtesy of Billy Sigmund. Let's go ahead and get that on the race sheet real quick. Let me go ahead and pull down the background screen. Let me get this on the race sheet. This is courtesy of Billy Sigmund. Now, this is for Hockenheim. I'm going to put in parentheses Hockenheim. That is courtesy of Billy Sigmund. At Hockenheim, we're going to go 3 random draws. And these will be 4 race credits. And again, courtesy of Billy Sigmund. Very kind of the man right there. So, no more than one, that's a bright sunshine. No more than 1 lap down. And randomly drawn. So I think the GT3, the guys who run up front in the GT3s will finish maybe 1 lap down. I don't think those GTP cars will get them 2 full laps. This is a fairly sizable track. All right, here we go. Do I have a setup for these? My setup, I do. Hockenheim, IMSA. That's the. Let's try this. See what's up. Let's see how it feels. Let's go look at our fuel load right quick. I always forget where the fuel is in these. I think that would be for. Oh, what? What? I got you. Okay, Tim 4. Now that makes sense. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Makes sense. Okay, correction on that. In each class, so 1 random draw in each class. Okay, so we'll go GTP. Hey, look at that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being the newest channel member. That is much appreciated. Let's see here. And in the GT3. Okay, there we have it. That makes more sense. So 3 random draws, 1 for each class. I'm in the LMP2 car tonight. The LMP2. And I must, let's go ahead and change our software. I forgot to do that. Let's get over here. We'll go back to the calibration. There we go. We'll set this for road racing. Okay. All right. We're good now. Now, to clarify, courtesy of Billy Sigmund, 1 race credit per class cannot be more than 1 lap off the pace. Pepsi Gulper, welcome to the channel. Glad to have you on board. Aaron B18 says, "What's up, Spasm? I would like to take a credit for the feature." All right, so, all right, Kyle Heath, I'm glad I saw that. Thank you, Spasm. Kyle Heath. Good deal there. And then we got James Cato also needing a race credit. Let me get things squared away down here before I forget. Kyle Heath, you will now have 2. And then James Cato will now have 0. So let's go up here, and there's a lot of scrolling. As I do one of these each month. I keep a running tally each month. And as we get near the end of the month, as we are right now, it's a longer scroll back to the top. Real quick, let me check a couple messages. Tim 4. Oh, you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Bam! Corey Vaughn, kids. He ain't making that up. Okay. Yes, sir. Got you in there, Eagle. Let's go back here to James Cato. Copy that. Got you in. Okay, we got Cato in there. All right, now let's see what Corey Vaughn's saying over here, boys and girls. Race credit for the feature. Bam! Corey Vaughn into the big show. Corey Vaughn into the big show. Okay. Give me just a second. Got another message or two. Tim, we're on the same page. Outstanding. All right, we are good to go. All right, let's get out here and let's reset. Let's go out and practice. We got 15 minutes of practice. I'm in the LMP2 class. And I realize right now we have not changed our banner. We got the password up there. There we go. We're at the Hockenheim ring. Alex Cronky driving that GT3 Porsche entry. Whew! That's a good-looking Porsche.
Clear.
It's a good-looking Porsche, Cronky. Dang. Now, I've seen it before, but it looks better on track for some reason. A little firm. Some of these corners sneak up on me. I love this track. Hockenheim, in my opinion, rivals any road circuit on iRacing when your tires are hot. Got Bobby Kennedy there in his Mercedes-Benz. Or a Merc, as the Europeans like to call them. See how much fuel we've got. 26 laps. That should be plenty for a 30-minute race. I think we got one full lap in with no penalties. Looks like we've only got about 5 drivers who have turned an official lap.
Sorry.
Should have known that was you, Holt. No problem.
James Sparks joining us this evening. That's going to get a cut track penalty. Yes, it is.
All right, get that rhythm back.
Let's see if I can give back that 0.3 of a second.
Left side. Looks clear, clear, clear. Left side.
Hey, there he goes.
Clear. One on the right side. Clear. That's a
No,
good
I
job.
wasn't going to be able to.
And there he went.
Was not going to be able to. All right. Let's take a quick look here. That's what I'm going to be piloting tonight. Let's take a look over here at how many drivers we got in. For whatever reason, well, maybe all the drivers we got. No, we got 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 drivers who have entered. And we're only showing top 3 in each class. Okay, let's go over here to RaceLab. Again, if you're just tuning back in last week, my multi-class drivers. Okay, here we go. We'll go 7. Is that right?
That's
Yeah.
an Anglo Loco paint job there.
Let's go 8. Let's go 8 drivers per class that I'm not running in. So, all right, we've only got 3 GTP, so that's why we see the 3 up top. We have 5 in my class, and then the rest are GT3 cars. So, okay, we're good. So we got everybody on there. One more thing I wanted to change here. Oh Lord, there's so many options here. Good Lord. Positions changed, I think, was one of them. Let me see. I'm looking for that to switch over. Here it comes. No. Okay. We'll let it go. We'll let it run here. I'll go back and rewatch on the live stream and see. I'm talking about my standings, trying to get the. My subscription ran out to RaceLab the other night, and I didn't realize it. So everything gets reset back to non-paid version, and I'm in the process of trying to reestablish all my settings. Now I want to show off. What my father-in-law got me for Christmas. For those that are not on the twitters.com, check this unit out. See if it'll show. Yeah, it shows up. Look at that. My father-in-law got me this for genuine parts neon sign. And I'm thrilled to death with it.
I didn't realize your car was going to slow down that fast, and that's my fault.
So we got to hang that up here in the race room. Have not had the opportunity yet to hang it up, but looking forward to that. So, big fan. It looks like we got 17 competitors here. We got less than a minute remaining, so I'm going to go ahead and pull that password down. Hockenheim 2, guys and gals, is going to get you in. You've got time. We got 40 seconds remaining of qualifying. We still have to grid up and all that good stuff, but you do have time if you still want in. Let me find the password here. There we go. Pull that down. Hockenheim 2 is your password. Happy holidays to you too. Absolutely flip to Spain. Let me tell you what. Again, I mentioned this earlier. I hope everybody out there had themselves a wonderful Christmas, a great New Year's Eve, or excuse me, New Year's coming up, a great Christmas Eve. I hope you've had a wonderful holiday season. Hopefully it gets better and better as we get on to 2024. All right, so recapping here. Billy Sigmund, driver Billy Sigmund, is going to give away a race credit randomly drawn to somebody in each class. You have to be within one lap of the leader of your class. Hey, do not make a mistake, I should say. Do not be mistaken. If you were wondering if he's going to be here, he is here. Jesse Cottrell's with us this evening, boys and girls. Strictly Stock Motorsports. Best thing that Ford has done is circle the problem. Whatever. Good evening, Jesse. I hope you're good, buddy. Bobby 7K. Hey, Spasm. Nightmare Racing again. Chronic 2802. Good evening to you, Chronic. Thank you very much. I always need an assistant, man. It's just a JV show here, Green Hair Joker. Tristan Brunelli. Good evening to you. Pepsi Gulper, one more time. I have a feeling we'll see you running a lot more GT3. No doubt about it. Boys, I cannot wait. I've not seen anything that is in development or anything like that through iRacing, but I cannot wait until iRacing gets their hands on that gorgeous, luscious 2024 Ford Mustang. It's coming. It's going to run at Daytona. It's going to run the IMSA schedule this year. I hope iRacing gets it scanned and it's been in production now for well over a year, so I'm hoping that they've already got the son of a gun scanned. I hope. But anyway, we'll just remain patient, I guess, and keep driving a Ferrari or something like that. But until we get our hands on that Ford, we've got to be patient. All right. I think we're good on fuel. I didn't see anything. Where am I starting here in my class? Looks like second behind Aaron Brown. Ahead of Holt Johnston. Got Dirty Dan Taylor and Tim. Got a stout LMP2 field. Brown, Johnston, Taylor, and Wheeler are very, very good. Dormer, Sigmund, and Javorka are going to battle it out for that GTP. And then a host of drivers for those GT3s. I'm sorry I did not get to paint schemes. I apologize for that. I'm trying to grid up here. There we go. But we should.
Right side.
We're going to leave a gap for the classes, right?
We should be able to see all these paint schemes as we go through the field. Circuit des Villeneuve. Yes,
Hopefully.
I've got it. Love it. We don't run. Nobody asked for it. I would love to run that track. I love Montreal. All right, drivers, as we roll off here, we do have 30 minutes of racing action. And we do have a faster pair if needed. No X limit, no penalty system for this race. Courtesy of Billy Sigmund tonight, guys and gals. One driver in each class, as long as you're within one lap of your leader, is going to win a race credit, and that will be randomly drawn per each class. And we want to thank Billy Sigmund for that. Drivers, let's have a good time. Best of luck to all competitors.
All right, fellas, hop up on the wall.
Let's hop up on the wall, they say. Oh, I don't want to go down pit road.
Pace car's off. Are you ready? Green, green, green.
Oh, no, I knew it. Oh, God bless it. Why? I hit the curbing. Oh, boys, we got a...
Tire smoke.
Oh, son of a gun.
No help.
That's good way to dive them off in there before you ride first corner.
In and out.
I hit the curbing, trying to take it shallow.
Right there.
Left side.
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Still there.
No need in it.
Left side.
It got real shallow when I was coming through. Holt Johnston was to my
I went to
outside.
hit the brakes and somebody turned into me before I got on my brakes all the way. So I didn't back out soon enough. My fault.
That was all me as far as the problem. Now, I don't have a hood on this unit.
Clear. Left side. Still there. Too wide. Left side. One only. Clear.
Still sounds good. Car steers well. I think I just broke the body off of it.
Left side. Clear by half. Left side.
Sorry, J-Dub, I'm trying. I got
Still
major
there.
damage. Oh,
Clear.
what the heck?
All good here.
Sorry, Rev, I didn't see you there. I was looking at J-Dub.
All right, man.
You can go around, James.
Man, oh man, what a mistake. Now, I've actually almost caught up with a couple of these cars. I don't think I'm down on speed very much. At some point, I may just run in and take a quick, fast repair.
Copy, J-Dub.
I'm sorry?
Got a copy?
Yes, loud and clear.
Give me those Michigan race credits available.
Yes, I think there's 2 remaining.
I'd like to have one if I could.
Solid.
The car in front going off. He's moving. He's moving.
I think Corey wanted one, J-Dub.
Yeah, I got him in there.
I'll stream the last race.
Yes, sir. There's that big turtle that I hit on lap 1. Got a Holt Johnston fellow LMP2 competitor right in front of me.
Left side. Still there at your door. You're clear. On the left side.
Try to give Holt plenty of room there.
Clear, clear.
Try to chase down Alex Cronky here. That is the GT3 class leader.
T2 is the fastest car on the track. 31.833. Left side. Clear. Nice job. 1 lap at a time.
Now, let's see how far we are behind. About 25 seconds. "22 seconds behind Dan Taylor and Aaron Brown.
22 is the leader. That's a good lap, my man. Keep it up.
Yeah, 133 I think is about what I qualified at, so we're okay on speed. I just put myself behind the 8-ball, crashing on the first lap. So I don't think I'm going to take a faster pair. It would do me no good at this point. Coming up here on Jerry Bynum in the GT3 class.
In front of you now. Keep your eyes open.
I like your car, David.
10-4.
On your right. Clear.
I'm using it to get used to it.
Yeah.
As we get towards the 24 hours of Daytona, and then we run the 2.4 hours of Daytona as part of Speed Weeks. I see a lot of guys testing out new cars.
Thank you, James.
Left side. Clear him. Leader's at a 32.935.
The thing I like about this track, and it's kind of hard to explain, but if you set up every corner, the next one kind of just comes to you, if that makes sense. If you set up this corner, well, it's a bad example. We're on the front stretch here. And bad example coming here too. But if you set this one up, you got this long straightaway. The interior part of this track is like right here. You set that up coming out of that. You're able to clip this, putting it out here wide. To me, it's just a very perfectly flowing track. Reminds me of a lot of Spa.
Thank you.
Here's where the technical part starts.
Thank you, sir.
it, baby. I need a couple more laps like that last one.
We're in the 133s again. And again, I think we're totally good on fuel. Got 16 more laps of fuel. In 18 minutes, yeah, we're good. As each lap is about a minute and a half.
Is the fastest car on the track, 31.157. The 2 is the leader.
Richie Bork, you got a copy?
Gotcha.
Merry Christmas, my friend.
Hey, right back at you, Jerry.
Left side. Clear. It's a great last lap, man.
Made some calls today for you on that thing, and I'll have some answers tomorrow.
Awesome. Don't sweat it if it don't work out. But it's exciting thinking about it.
Hearing Rick Javorka there reminds me, and I'm sure he wouldn't mind me telling anybody, his wife is on her way back from Alaska. Should be in Florida in the morning. I wish her safe travels. Now we're well over halfway through this one, and we've yet to see the GTP class.
Thank you, Bobby.
Thanks, JB.
Anytime.
It's a good-looking Ferrari right there, Brian Andrews.
Clear.
This car is geared so low. First gear, it doesn't go in first gear. You get on that throttle, and she doesn't want to go. Oh, stay out of that sand. Looks like I'm not the only one to hit the sand.
Thank you.
Another track this really reminds me of is Silverstone. Another track that we don't run very often. For whatever reason, we don't run it very often. Anthony Walters, happy holidays, Spasm says. I too would like to wish you a great holiday season.
Oh, Rev.
There's Warren Keat, boys.
Three is the fastest car on the
My
race
car's
car.
killed, man. I mean, I can't believe I kept it on that long. I just don't understand why everybody's got to dive them in there like that on the start. Blows my mind.
I had one heck of a start, and I had a quarter car link to the inside car, and so I thought they were going to back out.
They did
Did you not
not.
go get your fast repair? I did.
No, I just kept driving, trying to catch up. I've not got to go and see who the moron is yet.
Well, you'll see me in the middle because I got a great start. And when I went to back off, somebody on the outside turned into me. So you'll probably blame me.
Got about 11 minutes remaining in this one.
Well, Rev, I'll tell you,
May,
it wasn't me this time.
may start seeing some guys pit.
Yeah, I just got to do better at keeping my mouth shut. I don't need to do that. I let it get the best of me and I need to quit.
30.534.
It's just always the people who just throw it off in there and reckless abandonment. They come out the other end smelling like cherries every time.
Left side. Clear.
Whoa, I was not expecting you to jump in front of me and brake early like that. My bad.
Dang, I thought I was braking late.
These GT3s don't slow down as fast as those cars do.
Copy. Good point.
You don't have a front end, by the way.
Yeah, I know that.
I'm going in.
Yeah, about that front end. We lost that back on lap number 1. I made a stupid mistake.
The new modified.
Yes.
It's a pretty fast one.
Alright, we're finally getting caught by the GTP class.
In your mirror, in your mirror.
I was leaving you the race line there, buddy.
Right side. Clear,
Well, when you're
clear,
going
clear.
really fast in the race line, it's kind of hard to get out of it.
No worries.
That is driver Billy Sigmund in the GTP entry. And Billy is our overall leader. Ray Dormer 3 seconds behind me.
I have this thing figured out by the end of this thing.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good point, Ogre. Front brakes should not overheat. Getting plenty of air to those front brakes. We got Ray coming up on
Coming
us.
hard in your beer. On the left side. Clear him, clear.
I should have never tried to get to the inside of Holt Johnson and I were door to door. I tried to cut it short in the first corner of the race, hit the turtle, it spun, killed my front of the car, and lost about 15-20 seconds in the process. But we're still running good. Car still feels great.
Fun track though, J-Dub.
Yes, it is. Yeah, Hockenheim is great. Pretty easy to learn. A lot of forgiveness. You can overdrive a corner or three and not pay the ultimate price. How much time we got remaining? 5 minutes remaining. And I've got 7 laps of fuel. I should be good.
You drifting, Riv?
Yeah, it's time to get out of those cars, way.
Left side. Clear. A real good pace you're running there, bud.
Got a heck of a battle going on right here between Alex Cronky and Joe Francis. This is the GT3 overall lead, and I am not going to get involved in it.
Right
Thanks,
side.
Cronky.
Clear.
Big tempo.
Starting to get dark over here. Should be coming up on about 2 to go. Two and a half minutes remaining. There's like 7 or 8 different configurations here. I was doing a little practice earlier today trying to discover them.
33.346.
Really couldn't find any. I don't know if this one has like permanent walls put up or something that. I guess where the traffic cones are in spots is where the other, right here.
Left side. Clear, 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 clear.
What's up, Fallen? Good evening to you.
Keep after, bud, about 5 away.
Copy that, Bruce. So we got Bruce and Jerry Bynum wanting to secure their spot at Michigan. If I'm not mistaken, that may be our final one. That's a pretty car right there, Bobby Kennedy. That's a pretty car.
White flag this time. Left side. Still there. Clear.
One lap too short.
Oh, Joe Francis. 1 lap shy of fuel.
On your right. Clear, clear, clear. Speed 1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 30.452.
This should wrap us up.
Heck yeah, win 36 in a row.
Guy's on fire.
Smoked.
You did not.
How?
You didn't win no 36 in a row.
I don't know. Who am I to say he hasn't? I don't know. I don't know what he runs. Park right here on this German flag. There we go.
Sorry, guys.
My brother gave it hell. Good job.
Yeah, there. Wow. Whew. Okay. That could be the.
I thought I was out of fuel too, Joe Francis. I hit the pit limiter.
Oh, that's what we were running with, guys, gals. That's what we were running with. That's okay. That's perfectly okay. The tires stayed good the whole time. Have no complaints over that. That was. Yes, indeed. I agree, Alex Cronky. Guys, our race winner is Billy Sigmund. Billy Sigmund in that number 73 Cadillac Simray City Podium Series, Fanatec Podium Series, Direct Drive Motorsport entry, Billy Sigmund. Let's find that. All right, here's going to be a great race winning photograph.
Get a wheeler.
Let's spin it around here and get him right in front of that crowd.
That was a BMW, JW.
Yes, it is. That is a beautiful BMW. I'm going to get a little sunlight right there coming in. That's good. That's a good looking piece. That's our race winner, guys. That is 36 wins in a row.
Thanks, David.
I'm not going to dispute it. Who am I to dispute it? He says 36. I believe him.
Ready for the 24, Alex?
Oh, yeah, I'm getting in driving shape.
Sigmund in the GTP. So congratulations on that, Billy Sigmund. Let's go to our second class winner, and this is going to be in the LMP2.
I was trying to catch you.
And that is Aaron Brown. Finished 26 seconds, man, ahead of Dan Taylor. This old boy's
tires gave up.
Pretty flipping good. Let's see if we can't get that big oil can.
Yep, Rev, that was totally me. My brakes, I guess, they looked like they locked up, and I just couldn't slow down quick enough.
Right
That's
there.
who got into you.
Now that is a race-winning photograph, if I've ever seen one. Got the big quart of oil up here. We have a Hockenheimring logo in it.
Oh, turbo burnout.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. That is Aaron Brown, everybody. Aaron Brown in the LMP2. Aaron Brown, LMP2. And our third classification of driver this evening, race winner, is Alex Cronky. Look at this Porsche. Right there we go. That's going to be our race-winning photograph. Alex Cronky. Let's back it up just a little bit or spin it around here and get that Hockenheimring logo. There she goes. All right. There we go. Okay. And we'll save this. And that, of course, is Alex Cronky in the GT3 machine at Hockenheim. All right, let's go take a quick look now. Let's go take a quick look at our final rundown here. We're going to go top 3 in each class.
Hey, J-Dub.
Yeah, go ahead. David Griffin, everybody.
I'm going to send you $10. Can you give myself a personal race credit and give Rev the Joey Kennedy race credit?
Yes, are you wanting that for Michigan this evening? Because I think we're out of them. I have to go double check. I think we're out of them.
Nope, just to put on my list.
Sure thing, boss man. Sure thing. Let's look at our top. Give me just a second here. All right, overall is what I'm trying to spit out here. Got a lot of stuff going on. You've got Billy Sigmund, Ray Dormer. Dang, Aaron Brown in an LMP2 finished 3rd overall. That is impressive. He finished 2 seconds ahead of Rick Javorka in that GTP car. But pretty flippin' impressive. Aaron Brown, everybody. But Billy Sigmund is our overall winner. Here he is once more. You've got Aaron Brown again in this car as our LMP2 winner, and our GT3 winner, of course, one more time, is Alex Cronky. Let's take a look at our top podium finishers in each class. We only had 3 in the GTP, so Billy Sigmund as overall race winner, Ray Dormer with a solid run, Finished just 4 seconds behind Billy, so had a great run there for the GTP class. And Rick Javorka finished fairly close in 3rd place in the GTP class. The LMP2 class, you had Aaron Brown, you had Dan Taylor, the dirty one, and you got Timothy Wheeler. And then I finished a lap off the pace. Son of a gun. Yeah, that killed me. I want to go look at the beginning of the race again one more time. And then Holt Johnston rounds out our class. In the top 3, the podium finishers in GT3, you have Alex Cronky, David Griffin, and Smokin' Joe Francis. I think Joe said he'd ran out of fuel. The Rev, I'm told, got tattooed on the first lap, first corner. Still wound up finishing 4th. Pretty good job. Let's go back and look at that right quick. We'll make it brief, I promise. Lap 1 right here. Let's back this up. Yeah, here's all of us. Now, hang on. Let's keep going backwards. No, I'm sorry. This is the pace laps. Let's fast forward it to right here. Here we go. We do have some GT3 cars, I'm told. All right, here we are. We got 3 wide to kick things off. All right, here they go. Real quick, I want to go look at me up here in this car right here. Now, I'm feeling Holt Johnston to my outside, so I know I've got to cut this a bit shallow so he can make the corner too. That being said, I really screwed up. Here he comes into our screen. I'm going to cut it short, and I hit that turtle right there, and it really loosens the car up on me. And there, so that's what happened to me. Now let's back it up briefly, and let's go look at these GT3 cars. As they are 3 wide, we'll back this out, and here we go. So again, we're 3 wide. Ooh, that's a good looking, dang, that's a good looking Sim Race City Reverend Kennedy Lamborghini. Dang, boys, that's a pretty race car. Let's go back here and look at that again. That's just a beautiful race car. And we got the direct drive motorsport entry. That is David Griffin. And to the inside, we've got Brian Andrews. So here we go. Ooh. Dang. Calamity Corner is what they might rename that one, because that was something else. Anyway, let us go on to Michigan. Let's go on to Michigan. A fun race, though. Look, that was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed Hockenheim. Definitely a great road course circuit, no doubt about it. All right, let's now we're going to come back. Let me get this one in the queue. We're going to come back and give away Billy Sigmund's random draws. Let's make this hot. Give me just a second here. 20 minutes of practice, 2 laps of qualifying. If we need to run a heat race, it would be 8 laps. And everybody has 75% fuel and 3 extra sets of tires for this 75 lapper this evening. 75 laps is going to be our feature event. All right, that race is in the queue. Let's see, Hockenheim. There that is. We're going to pull this over. We're going to do some random draws right now. Bear with me for a moment. Por favor. Let's see. That is Spanish for please, by the way. Let me find. There we go. There we go. Random number generator. Here we go. We're going to pull up our standings. And let's go here in the GTP class, excluding Billy Sigmund, as he is the one putting up the prizes. We got 2 and 3, so P2 and P3. One of these guys is going to win a $5 race credit courtesy of Billy Sigmund. That's P2. Now, who is that again? Of course, that's Ray Dormer. Ray Dormer, congratulations on that. Raymond Dormer, courtesy of Billy Sigmund, winning himself a random draw, a race credit entry. All right, let's go to our next class, LMP2 classes. Now, I am not eligible for this. So that's going to put Aaron Brown, and you can only be, all right, so Holt was 2 laps down, so we'll go the top 3. We'll go top 3 right here, eligible for Billy's prize. You had to be within 1 lap of the leader. And P3, that goes out to Timothy Wheeler. Timothy Wheeler going to win a random draw And that is a race credit courtesy of Billy Sigmund. And finally, we'll go to our GT3 class, and we have within 1 lap. All right, so the leader was 2 laps down. We have 3 guys. So Joe Francis, David Griffin, Alex Kroenke. So 1 through 3. Here we go. And action. P1. That's Alex Kroenke. So congratulations, Kroenke. You've won yourself a race credit courtesy of Billy Sigmund. All right. And again, we do appreciate Billy putting those up for our road racing events. Those are pretty dang awesome. All right. Let me get everything back to working order. The race has just went live on my screen, so bear with me for a moment as if I can find my iRacing. There we go. Let me make sure I'm going to put the password up. I forgot what the password is. I made that out today about noonish. Race 3 MIS. If it doesn't work, so hang on a minute. Race 3 MIS. Race 3 MIS. Confirmed. Confirmed. All right, give me just a second here. The dogs will need out. That's from my wife. Yes, ma'am. Bruce, got you in there, buddy? Got you in there, Bruce. And let's see here. What did the Eagle say? What's that Eagle saying? Got some practice in. Yes, 10-4 on that. 10-4 on that. So Bruce and Jerry Bynum are going to take our final 2. And then Bruce Lignell will take our final 2 race credit spots this evening. All right, ready to rock and roll. As we head into Michigan, if you don't mind, I'd love to tell you that. If you're looking for some premium sim race equipment, here you go. Sorry. Simrace City, everybody. Alan Lifeguard. Alan, if you're watching, I noticed you were not in the road race, so he's probably busy. That guy's a working man. I understand that. All right, let's go to the old software. Now, here's my goal. I'm telling you right now.
Both of you, Jerry.
Here is my goal.
What's up there, Bruce?
I want to make Simrace City.
We got the last 2 spots, buddy.
I want to make Simrace City the premier
Giddy up.
retail supplier for Acetec equipment in the United States.
Now, if it came down to me or you, I was going to give it to you.
I think we can do that.
Yeah.
It's going to be a long process. But I really like Acetec equipment. It is great stuff. All right.
Well, I appreciate that, sir.
And I cannot wait for Simrace City to get
You're a good guy. I like doing good things for
to get the
people.
oval wheels in for the Acetec wheelbase. Those were just released literally about 2 weeks ago, and I need to get my hands on one of those. Now, it is my understanding we will have Billy Cam. I'm told we're going to have Billy Cam. So excited about that. Hey, I've not checked the chat when I mentioned it earlier. I did turn up the engine volume through OBS. Is it too loud?
28
I'm trying to match it with my audio, my personal audio, my talking. Can you tell me if one is a bit too loud, too light, just right? What's the server name? You'll find it under Flying Aces Michigan, and this one is titled Heat/Practice. Thank you very much. So it's not too loud, right, Spasm? It's not over top of my voice, and vice versa. Voice is not over top of the engine.
The 28 is the fastest car on the track, 39.087.
Thank you, Spasm. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the feedback.
The 68 is the fastest car on the racetrack.
At 68 is the fastest car on the track. They say that's probably Chris Webb. Hey boys, Michael Gonzalez is with us. That is Chronic 2802 in the YouTube chat. We've not raced with Michael in a long time. All right, Chevrolet.
Sorry about that, JW.
All good. All good, buddy. Look, he's in a Chevy. I got to understand. I've got to personally understand these guys driving these Chevrolets, they're not going to accelerate like these Fords do. There we go. There's a pretty good pit road entry. We can exit out and
Here we come, guys.
get us another race car. I want to go to race control.
GW, is there any spots left?
I'm sorry, Vincent, not for this one. They were taken up about 30 minutes ago.
Then 54 is the fastest car on the track. 38.76.
Now those race credit spots, always first come, first serve. Always first come, first serve. Now I'm assuming we've got enough to run a heat race this evening. Let's see, with the 9 race credit drivers plus myself making 10, we're going to need at least 26 drivers to run a heat race.
Then 20 is the fastest car on the track. 38.591.
Cody Burke doing it again.
Slow on the bottom.
He's good for that guy. Oh, keep it off that wall. Keep it off that wall.
It's all about who can flat out turn 1 and 2.
That's true, man.
You didn't think all of us Californians were bad race drivers, did you?
Slow on the bottom.
Woo! Hang on to it. Hang on to it. Little on the loose side.
Well, I figured out my problem, Dave.
Smoker on the bottom.
Language.
James Cato, everybody.
Smoker on the bottom up here.
That's funny, Peter.
.39 flat, I think, is as good as I've done.
Dang, Travis.
Almost made it.
This might be down in the 38s. Maybe, maybe
Well,
not.
my pit road entry.
38.9. Okay, okay.
Side. Too low.
All right, we will pit in right here. Pitting in, Cato. All right. So we got our old TV stand right there out of turn number 4. That's where we're rolling out, getting on the brakes.
Now. Stop on your mark.
All right. Brand new paint scheme. Brand new paint scheme. Looks a lot like my other ones, but brand new to this Xfinity ride. That is my new flannel Ace Sim Sport Sim Race City Ford Mustang. Let's go take a look here at Cody Burke. Cody Burke in that Kel Yarborough entry. The 47 is Holt Johnston, Toyota. The 60 car, that belongs to Robbie Jones, Ford Mustang. Chevy Camaro, Scotty Grove, 55. The 52 machine, Rick Javorka, Chevrolet. The 28 tonight, in a Chevy? What? Oh. Guys, that's David Griffin. David Griffin in a Chevrolet. It's a good-looking Sim Race City car, nonetheless. 71 tonight in a Chevrolet is Mitchell Moore. Mitchell Moore in that 71 bucked-up Chevrolet. 2 car, my favorite, I do believe. My favorite non-paint scheme that I painted, Eric Winkle Specs, AC Delco 2 car. The 37 tonight belongs to Timothy Wheeler. That is the Eagletown. I'm not sure what that is, but it's a good-looking ride. That is, oops, my bad, wrong camera. 25, Dirty Dan Taylor. Son of a gun, he's in a Chevrolet again. The 98, and that's what I'm talking about, a little Stuart Haas entry right here. Vincent Guicci in that number 98 machine. The 10 car, that is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That is Jerry Bynum, kids. Jerry Bynum in that 10 Team Chromehorn Racing machine. The 08, little Lightning McQueen action. Dominic Schmidt in the Ford Mustang. The 01, that is the Reverend Joey Kennedy in the Barbasol entry. This 73, that is our official videographer. That is Billy Sigmund in the number 73 entry. The 11 car is Ray Dormer in the Toyota. The 54, kids, that, of course, is Aaron Brown in the 54 Camaro. The 4 car, that belongs to Brandon Lawless in a Toyota. The 87 is Bruce Lignell, Ford Mustang. The 07 tonight is Bobby Kennedy in the Black Rifle Coffee Chevrolet. 60 machine should be Richard Robb. I am correct. That is Richard Robb in that Ford Mustang. The 22, I like Dunkin' Donuts. Chad Needham, everybody, in his Toyota Supra. And then there is me again. We got James Cato in that 3 car. That's a Chevrolet, strictly stock motorsports. The 33 is Travis O'Connor, Chevrolet. That 13 Flying Aces ride is a Chevrolet. This 19 tonight is James Sparks in the Black Rifle Coffee Bass Pro Shop Chevrolet. The 84 Goldfish machine, that's a good-looking piece, Jax Duval Crawl. The 88 is the Godfather, Jesse Cottrell. The 27 tonight is Michael Gonzalez in that 27 entry. Let's see. Team Chronic. That is Michael Gonzalez. The 35.
Oh, I went underneath you.
The 35 tonight is Joe Francis. And then there is Cody Burke. I think we got everybody.
Hello, Robbie.
Let's take a look here. We'll pull down our standings and see if we missed any competitors.
I felt it too.
We got 22 down to Robbie Jones, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39 competitors, 38 excluding Billy Sigmund. Let's see. We did not get a Dominic Schmidt. Yes, we did, in the Rusty's machine. I'm sorry about that, Dominic. I didn't remember that car, but it's a good-looking piece. Matt Mulvaney has not... there he is. Oh, boy, yep. For Dale. That's for Dale right there, kids. Matt Mulvaney, 3 car. Previn, where's Previn? I saw him. Here he is. Previn Richard has not turned a hot. There he is. He's loaded in that number 97 Canadian Tire entry. That is a Chevy Camaro. Timothy Wheeler we saw. Brandon Smith. There he is in that Wonder Bread. A little Ricky Bobby action. Come on. I like it. Corey Vaughn. We have not got a look at Corey Vaughn's entry yet. He has not turned any hot laps. Dimitri Mundros. Been a while since we've raced with Dimitri. A formidable opponent. Guys, we got about 4 and a half minutes remaining. Brandon Thomas, 16, is connected. Again, got about 4.5 minutes. If anybody else wants in, come join us. We will have to run the heat race tonight. My green screen is falling. I'll go ahead and pull that off. I tried something new, and it did not work. So, anyway, it is what it is. Let's see. Let's get here and practice one more time. Let's see where we are on the speed charts. We are, what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15th on the speed chart. We're about 4/10 off. Let's try to make some speed. See if we can't get a clean track here and get down inside those 38s. Deep inside those 38s.
I'm trying. You can go around me on the inside if you want. I'll older tire.
I was trying to see how it acts in traffic here.
Oh, God bless. Thank you, Spasm. Unreal. Give me just a second here. Hang on. There we go. We got the banner. Dale Ryan, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel. All right, here we go. Let's turn a hot lap. What's up, Rooster? Daniel McKeon. Gifted 1 diecast for Christmas. Bam! All right, here we go. Let's try to use this as a hot lap, a reference for qualifying. Oh, could not do it. Could not do it. I let that car. I physically let that car drift out. Should not have.
Slowing on the bottom.
We need to get down on the yellow line for qualifying. In 3 and 4. Let's try this again.
Fast laps recently?
Here we come. Nice and smooth here. Leaving on B.
Probably not. It's probably getting hotter.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Oh man, look here, Daniel. I got a Formula 1 diecast, and it was Lewis Hamilton, the 2020, and Max Verstappen. 2021, 20. Look at you go, man. That's awesome. What's that, Bruce? I'm sorry. I missed that.
What's the race date and time?
When you leave the pit, look at the
I think it's a 2 o'clock start, sim time, and I think 1:30 qualifying time.
Come on in this time, pass through. Watch your pit road speed as you do this.
Tell you what, I've been looking at getting some of Daniel, some of the IMSA diecasts. They're kind of hard to get your hands on. Circle B diecast has some vintage IMSA diecasts, like AJ Foyt's old Copenhagen car.
Outside. Clear, clear. Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
All right, practice
outside.
Is over.
Clear outside. Outside.
That is
That'll
it.
do it.
Holy cow! How many drivers do we have? Let's make the announcement.
I was
Top
gonna
5
hit him all
qualifiers. Gentlemen, top 5 qualifiers go on to the feature automatically. Top 5 qualifiers. How many drivers do we have in this one?
You were very close.
41. Wow. So that would include Billy. So 40 competitors. 40 competitors fighting for, I don't know. It's going to be 10 spots. I don't know how many guys are going to have to run the heat race. We'll see. But 40 competitors total. 10 of us are race host and race credit. That makes 10 top 5 qualifiers are 15. And then we got 10 heat race finishers. And that's going to give us a 25-car field. I think lap 1, we're just going to get the tires hot.
Great.
Nice and gentle. Keep it out of that wall. Next lap, we're going to get it all the way down to that yellow line. And we're going to try to anyway. Turns 1 and 2, you want to be about 1 groove up. And 3 and 4, you want to be down on the yellow line. That wasn't too bad. Did not get her down that yellow line. Still shouldn't be a terrible qualifying effort. I just drove it in too far to get the car turned. Should be about 15th to 20th. 14th.
This time.
Just barely broke that 38-second barrier. Qualifying should be fairly close. Let's see who is bringing it home. Cody Burke, to no surprise. Cody Burke, a 38.681. Joe Cogburn got himself some fans here in the chat. You got Cody Burke as P1 at the moment. Vincent Guici is second. Reverend Joey Kennedy third. Timothy Wheeler fourth. And fifth right now is Joe Francis. Anybody know how that tie is broken? Joe Francis, Jax Duval, Crawl, identical.
Look at practice time.
There's like 6 digits in the system, but like it doesn't. It only shows 3.
Solid. Makes sense. We just don't see. Thank you very much, Bobby. Greatly appreciate it, buddy. Do appreciate that. We're going to have our hands full. We're trying to get a top 10 tonight. That's good, Lord. A top 10 would be about. Would be a. I'm not calling that a win, but a top 10 would be a heck of a good run tonight. All right, so Burke, Guici, Grove, Scotty Grove up there in the third spot. Now, Scotty took a race credit, so Scotty, that'll still get Joe Francis, our top 6 competitors going to be in. Top 6. Top 6. So that, again, Joe Francis, Timothy Wheeler, the Reverend Joey Kennedy, Scotty Grove, Vincent Guici, and Cody Burke. Cody Burke is our pole sitter at the moment. So 22 seconds remaining, and let's see who has. Everybody's taken qualifying time. Everybody has taken 40 cars have taken a qualifying time. Let's go ahead and throw them standings back up here. I'm going to pull that password down as it is null and void at this point. All right. Let me get a final check here. Drivers, our top 6 competitors are through to the feature automatically this evening. Top 6. So that's going to be Joe Francis. Hey, we need to get a quick photograph.
I'm good to go.
Yes, sir. Let me get a photograph of this.
I was expecting a soundbite right there, Joe. Kind of disappointed me.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Joe, the king of the Stream Deck.
75%. Good luck.
All right, so we got Jax Duval Crawl is going to be our pole sitter. And we'll wait on him to grid up. So we're going to take 10 guys from this heat race. That is going to...
Well, there, Wheeler.
Not sure how many guys are actually Now, some of those guys, some of those 40 are race credit drivers, so I'm going to say probably 20. Ooh, boys, look here. That's a good-looking goldfish car, but look at this ride. I'm a big Matt Kenseth fan from back in the Ford days, and that car brings back a lot of good memories. It's a good-looking ride there, Dimitri. Again, our pole sitter is Jax Duval-Krall. We've got Dimitri Mundros. We've got Aaron Brown. We have Eric Winkelspect. We have Pravin Richard. We have Ray Dormer in that 11 car. The 19 is James Sparks. Chad Nerum in the Dunkin' Donuts entry. Alex Cronky in that 58. Holt Johnston in the 47. Travis O'Connor in that 33 ride. We have Brandon Smith in the 56. Our most recent winner, Brandon Smith. Or a recent winner, I should say. This is Tom Golker in the LA Kings entry. It's a Ford Mustang. Jesse Cottrell, the Godfather tonight in that 88 strictly stock Chevrolet. We have Dominic Schmidt in the Rust-Ease machine. We have Robbie Jones in that 60. That's a Metallica entry, by the way. The 28 Simrace City driver is, of course, David Griffin. And then we have Chris Webb in that 68 strictly stock car. And we have Mitchell Moore in the 71. And we got Richard Robb in that 60. The 07 is Bobby Kennedy, brother of the Reverend. And we got Matt Mulvaney in that 3 car for Dale. The 96 is Steve Shaw. The 19 car is Brandon Thomas, 16. Welcome, Brandon. I don't know if we've ran with Brandon before. And then the 27 entry is, of course, Michael Gonzalez. Michael has not raced with us in a month of Sundays, as the old-timers say. Go back up here and watch these guys roll off. I want to remind everybody they do have a faster pair, so let me cue that up and let everybody know. Drivers, a reminder, you do have a faster pair if something goes wrong, a faster pair for this one. Top 10 finishers are going to go on. Looks like we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, and 20. 10. Top 10 finishers goes on to the feature. I think we got about 22 cars, if I'm not mistaken.
You got any sponsors for the main race?
1 second. Give me a second. Let's see what we got here. Now, we do have, courtesy of Matthew Freed, we're going $5 out for the race winner for the feature. Let's go ahead and...
I might sponsor here in a minute.
Solid. Let's go back here and look how deep the field is. Now, this is Brandon Thomas. Brandon Thomas, our last car. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 25 competitors for 10 spots tonight. This is a large field. Not typical. I hope we have a clean race. 8 laps of, well, there goes one guy. I think that was Dimitri Mundros, I do believe. Got a bumper flying up there. I think that was Dimitri. I cannot say for sure. I might be totally wrong. Looks like everybody's good coming up out of 2. We got a door slam.
I think we're under caution here.
We are under the caution flag. Let's go back and look at that. It happens right here. This looks like the 60 car of Robbie Jones, I think, may have gotten door slammed. Now, we noticed that the Godfather does not have a rear deck lid on that machine, or a rear bumper. All right, so here we go. Let's back it up a little bit.
Get yours on J-Dub.
Loud and clear. Go ahead. Here's the Godfather. Oh,
I'd like to do the Chad Ditton Memorial Lap for $5 and 2 $5 random draws.
Lead lap drivers or just anybody in the field?
Everyone that completes the race.
Bam! That just happened. Solid copy. David Griffin, you're into the big show. David Griffin, here's what happened. Again, do not let me forget that. We have 2 strictly stock teammates.
Do I need to back out of this, or can I race it?
Now, if you want to race it, go ahead. Now, that is a Tom Golker. Tom Golker was that first car we saw. And let's go up here and see what happened to bring that caution out. We're going to fast forward a little bit.
I'll sit in the back.
Copy. Let's see here.
Somebody might want to check on that dude.
Is Tom?
Oh, yeah, are those drivers okay? Both of them went inside into the fence.
Here we go. Here is our other caution, or the actual caution that brought out the caution flag. Whew. So that was that. Let's get back live here. Drivers, does anybody care if I fast forwarded a lap?
Do it.
No objections?
No, sir.
All right, there we go. We're 1 to go. You got to let me know if there's no objections, or if there are objections. Well, that's a tough son right there. We're keeping our eyes here on the Godfather. That is Jesse Cottrell. As we come to green, we're just now heading down the backstretch. Give me just a moment. Let me get my race sheet.
What are you doing back here, Kyle Heath?
We've got...
Just use it as a test chest.
Oh, God.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to lean back a half lap or so.
Guys, please stay way back. Do not interfere with anybody trying to race their way into this one, please. Oh, God.
I'm dirty, but I'm not that dirty.
Yeah, 10-4. Who was it? David Griffin. David Griffin.
We do need to...
EOL.
Oh,
Gotta get up. EOL.
God bless, boys. That's why it's problematic for guys to get out here and run test sessions. Hang on just a second here. This will be David Griffin. So, random draw. 1. $5. Random draw 2. $5. And then we've also got the Chad Dent Memorial Laps. It's lap 17/P17, a $5 prize. Thank you very much, David, for that. Here we are back live. Race leader is, where's Winklespect is second. Aaron Brown is our race leader. And we are working lap 4. Okay, trying to get everything sorted out here. Let's go back and watch our top 10 battle. Aaron Brown, Eric Winklespect, Jax Duval-Crawl, Dimitri Mundros, Previn Richard, Ray Dormer, Alex Cronky up there in F57. The 19 is James Sparks. And right now Travis O'Connor is in P9. And our 10th place car is Timothy Wheeler being chased down by Chris Webb. Is that Wheeler? No, it's Chad Nerum. I'm sorry. He's in the 22. Chris Webb in that 68 car. Ooh, the 08 machine. That is Dominic Schmidt in the Rust-Ease entry, the 08 Rust-Ease machine. Chris Webb looking to the inside of Chad Nerum. This is for position number 10, our final transfer spot. Pretty good battle. Dominic Schmidt in that 08 red car. The 22 is Chad Nerum. And we do have a caution. We do have a caution. Let's go back and see it. I saw it on my third screen back here. Let's go back. Looks like a yellow car as well. I think that's the Dale Earnhardt machine. That is. Let's back it up and see what's up. We have the 60 here of Robbie Jones. We got the 3 car of Matt Mulvaney. And then the 27 of Michael Gonzalez. Let's see how this transpired. Oh, a lot of wrecking going on right there. One more time. Looks like maybe the, I don't know, I got to see it again. Ooh, the 60 and the 3 got together. That
looks like Metallica turning there.
Yeah, that's rough. This machine is Bobby Kennedy. Bobby involved in that. Not what he was wanting, I'm certain. Yeah, right in front of me. He had nowhere to go. Bobby had nowhere to go. The Godfather made it through. Had his eyes on. And we'll fast forward. Drivers, does anybody object if we fast forward at 1 lap?
Do it.
Well, on the track and got damaged.
Say that again, David.
I saw a couple of guys stopped on the track, and then there's a guy behind me that didn't have a bumper.
Yeah, if anybody objects, just let me know. I can't do it just yet. Still got a few seconds until I'm able to do it.
Go ahead, JW. I had to tow.
Okay.
I ain't got enough time anyway.
Okay. Final call. Anybody object? All right. Nobody objects. We are now 1 to go.
This will make our lap faster, Kyle.
David, Kyle, there will be some guys coming back out onto the track. Please do not interfere with their standings.
Yeah, well, please, just to free that up.
Same with me.
Now, I trust David. I trust Kyle. I know they know what they're doing. But if they, for some reason, finish ahead or cause somebody to not finish in the top 10, that's going to make me pretty angry. But again, I trust David. I trust Kyle. They're both veterans. They know what they're doing. As long as these two guys here, there they are on the apron on the backstretch. Then you got 2 more cars coming. And they're trying to catch up. Let's make sure they get caught up. All right, so here we go. And one of them is the Godfather.
Catch up, Brett.
Come on, guys. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Gotta go.
Apparently the EOL didn't work.
Let's go, guys. God bless. Come on. Let's go, boys.
Green flag.
That's why, that right there is why you don't have people running practice sessions. Let's go look at our top 10. We got a big wreck there. Jack's Duval Crawl is, oh my God.
Guys, let's get some
He's dead.
clean this mess up here. Coming into the box is the part that I'm mainly concerned about.
Oh, that wasn't nice.
That was not a good restart. What the heck happened here?
I just seen 2 cars go over my windshield.
Jax. Oh, boys. Jax is up here in 3rd place. Let's see what happened.
Bro, 08, that was all on you. Oh, no. How was that on him? You just ran him over. What?
Now,
whoever that was just ran him over.
The initial race is the 17 and the 84. Duval Crawl involved in this. And then we got more carnage going on up here. Ouch. I didn't see what the 08 did. I don't think he was involved in the... No, he wasn't involved in the initial wreck. Wow. Well, let's fast forward, get back to live, and see where we are. Dominic Schmidt is currently in the 11th position. Holt Johnston in 8th, so we got to let iRacing sort this out. Drivers' top 10 finishers will go on to the feature. Same password, should be hot in about 2 minutes. As the race is over, let's see where iRacing sorts everybody. I have no clue. We'll go here. Chad Nerum is showing in the 10th spot. Now let's see if it keeps him in the 10th spot. Yes, it does. Chad Nerum. Chad Nerum is our 10th car. So you got Chad Nerum, Chris Webb, Steve Shaw, Travis O'Connor, Alex Cronky, Ray Dormer, Pravin Richard, Dimitri Mundros, Aaron Brown, and Eric Winklespect is our top 10 drivers this evening. Give me a moment to take a photograph of this. And that 11th place spot is Dominic Schmidt. If anybody can't make it, then Dominic will be the next guy in. All right. That one got ugly. That one got ugly, Spasm. And there you go. Right on, John. Next race you'll have 4 or 5. You're right, man. You're exactly right. Can't follow simple rules. You are correct. Forever, people have stopped asking about that. I think tonight is the first time we've had someone in a long time asked to do it. So, no more. No more, no more. Can't do it. I'm sorry.
Guy that causes the wreck after the yellow makes it and others don't.
Oh, good God. Yeah.
Hey, JW.
Yeah. Yes, sir. That's Bobby Kennedy, everybody.
I want to put up 2 race credits for top 5 random draws.
Can you say that again, please? Monster Man Gaming.
I want to put up 2 race credits for top 5 finish. The random draw.
Solid copy on that. Thank you kindly. That is Bobby Kennedy.
I'll send you the money.
Okay, let's see. So Bobby Kennedy. This is top 5, he said?
Yeah, JW, I want to put up 2 race credits for anyone on the lead lap.
Okay, hang on, donor. Rick Javorka. Rick, can you repeat that, please? It's Bobby Kennedy, random draw.
I'd like to put up 2 random draws.
2 random draws.
Anyone on the lead lap.
Yeah.
Random draw.
Yes, sir. Solid copy. Okay, hang on here. Rick Javorka. Owner Rick Javorka. Random draw, lead lap. Okay. And random draw 2, lead lap. And then we have Bobby Kennedy, top 5, if memory serves me correctly. Top 5 finishers. Dang it, hang on a second. Top 5 finishers. Okay, I think we're good. Hey, let's get Bobby Kennedy in. Bobby, are you still in here? Let's join us for the big show, Bobby. Driver Bobby Kennedy, are you still in here? I don't think Bobby is still in here. So, Bobby, please join us. Please join us.
He's done disconnected.
Okay. Would you relay the message and ask him to join us in the big show, please?
Absolutely.
All right, Tim Forrest, solid copy on that. So Rick Javorka. Okay. Now, give me just a moment here because I got to separate the road race where the legendary Billy Sigmund put up 3 race credits for the Hockenheim race. And we got David Griffin. We got Matthew Freed. We got Bobby Kennedy. And we got Rick Javorka. So a boatload of prizes tonight. Now, let's get everything set here. Mentally, physically, as I need to calm down just a little bit. Got everything ready to go. We got our top 10 picture taken. It's go time. It's absolute go time. Let's get this unit 75 laps. 75 laps coming up at us here. Okay, we're good. Got plenty of time. We've purchased plenty of time. Everybody has 75% fuel and 3 additional sets of tires. Man, this is going to be a good one. Last time we ran these cars here, it's been about 3 weeks ago, was an incredible race. So I'm hoping to duplicate that as well. It gets dark at 5:09 p.m. sim time. We're going racing at 2 o'clock, so we're going to start out kind of slick. Should be a fun time. I hope, anyway. All right. This race is in the queue. We'll wait on it to go hot. While we do that, we'll come back to the chat in just a moment. I do want to remind everybody. Passion Performance Podium. That is SimRaceCity.com. SimRaceCity.com. Okay, I think we're all set here. Now, Kyle Heath did not think starting in pits and staying in the back. Yeah, oftentimes, anytime we have cautions, if it goes green, I wouldn't care if 30 people ran back behind everybody. But if we have cautions, people coming on and off pit road and things like that, it does interfere. For whatever reason, I don't think David, I don't think he got the end of line penalty. That slowed down the Godfather from catching him. There was another car in front of him trying to catch up. It did affect. It most certainly did affect right there. Yeah, and I agree, Spasm. So no more, can't do that anymore. As John just said, eventually you start getting 5 or 6 guys wanting to do it, and it interferes with stuff. because Kyle and David has been through the process before, they know how things work. It just happened. It just flat out happened, and most of the time it wouldn't interfere with anything, but tonight it did. Now it started Jesse deeper than he wanted to. That being said, it didn't affect him getting in, as there was a major wreck. The caution came out. The field was frozen. The password again was, what was that password? Race3MIS. So Race3MIS. MIS. Let me get a car count here. We are going to have Billy Cam, so there's an additional guy that we'll have in the race room. So top 5 qualifiers, we had 9 race credit drivers and myself making 10, 15 including those qualifiers, 10 finishers, 25, and then we got Bobby Kennedy and David Griffin as race sponsors tonight. So that should give us a 27-car field. Should give us 27 cars this evening. I want to wish everybody prematurely, of course, a Happy New Year. We do have the Warren Keith New Year's Eve Bash coming up. Again, it's going to be a 3-race, I don't want to call it a series, it's going to be a 3-night event. The 29th of December, we're going to run a road race at the Old Daytona Road Course. Our 2-car classes as it stands now. Now, this changed today, so if you're just joining us, this has changed. Warren wanted to change this up. The late model stock cars. Yes, the late model stock cars, they do run good on a road course, will be option number 1. Option number 2 is going to be the GT4 cars. And that will be for our Chad Denton 1.7 race. It's going to be a 2-hour race named in honor of Chad Denton. And that's coming up on the 29th of December. The 30th of December, we're going to run a truck race on the old Daytona layout. And that's going to be a 100-lapper. The top 25 finishers in that race will get to race in what Warren is calling the Flying Aces 500. That's going to be in the Gen 4 car New Year's Eve, starting at 8 o'clock Eastern Time. The Gen 4 car, old Daytona layout, 200 laps, $200 on the line for that one. There's going to be $400 total for the 3 races, courtesy of Warren Keith. Warren asked that if anybody wants to donate to the prize pool of that, if you do it through Super Chat, please hashtag it with hashtag Aces500, so he'll know and we'll know that money goes to the pot of the Warren Keith New Year's Eve Bash. Okay, should be 27 competitors, 28 drivers, one being Billy Sigmund with Billy Cam. Let me go get that set up right quick. Go down on our brakes a little bit to 62. Let's go over here to Billy's Discord. Billy is live. We'll watch that live stream. We'll bring that onto our live stream. Let me find the buttons to do that. And there we go, just like that, we got Billy Kim. Okay.
I just wanted to say I'm really excited that I got 36 wins in a row. I can't believe it. It's been a lot of hard work, but it's paying off.
I tell you what, Billy, the great Dale Earnhardt never won 36 in a row that I know of. That's pretty flippin' impressive. Pretty flippin' impressive. Dang, 36 wins in a row. Will that ever be beat? I have no idea. I got to start my turn in right there for my qualifying lap. I missed the yellow line terribly during the heat race qualifying. Oh boy. We had a car coming off pit road that wrecked. That may not be a good sign. There's the line we got to run for qualifying. We're on cold tires, so it's not going to be a very hot one. 38.8. That's not too bad. This one should be a tick faster, I'm hoping.
That
38.7. All right, there we go.
That was really, really nice.
Really fighting this car to keep it out of the wall. This one has a chance of being faster, and I'll tell you why in just a second if it is. No, that's the same time. Later Apex 1 and 2 or 3 and 4. Let's go ahead and exit out of this unit. Let's see here. Just follow the rules. Sorry that you had a bad day. That does. I agree. That does suck. Are you in, Steve? Did you finish top 10, my man? Did you finish top 10? I think you did. I think you did. I think you finished top 10, Steve-O. Yes, you did. 2, 4, 6. You finished 8th. You are into the big show. All right, let's take a quick look here and make sure we got everybody. Oh, let's see here. Dominic did not make it in. Dominic was 11th. So Dominic Schmidt was 11th. Did not make it in. He is the only. Let me double check here. 22 down to Dan Taylor. 24, 26, 28, 29 drivers. Should only be 28. So Dominic would be that. All right. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Yep, I have to be. Driver Dominic Schmidt, do you have a copy? Unfortunately, he finished 11th. Yeah. Dominic, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you finished 11th in the heat race, and the top 10 was the ones that got to advance on. I'm sorry about that, Dominic.
And the results, it said that it's,
The results I saw showed you in 11th. 2, 4, 6, 8,
Did
10.
you look at that, like the post-race results, like in the home screen?
All right, let me go double check.
Who was it that got 10th?
Chad Nerum. Chad Nerum is showing P10 on me, for me. Let me go see if I can pull this up here.
Hey, JW, where do you have Steve Shaw in your standings that you took a picture of?
Steve Shaw is 8th. Chris Webb 9th. Chad Nerum 10th.
Steve Shaw was black flagged in the final results and finished 19th. That moved Dominic up to 10th.
Okay, 10-4 on that. Thanks for letting me know.
Sorry, buddy.
So, Dominic, that would indeed put you in. Unfortunately, Steve, that would not put you in. So, sorry, Steve.
Okay, thank you. I was going to say, it said that I had 11th in the relative, like during the race, but then when I checked the actual end results, I had me 10th.
Okay. Yeah, you are in. That, unfortunately, would kick Steve out. I'm going to show this right quick. I've went through the trouble
that's the final standings that I saw.
Setting it up. Yeah, I'm looking at it now, Chris. Thanks. I'm going to show this for the purpose of legitimacy. I want to show this, show the screen, not that one. Let me pull this up. There we go. I think that is showing, right? No. There we go. This is from the heat race a moment ago. The race you had right here. Dominic Schmidt did finish in 10th. Chad Nerum 9th. Chris Webb. And unfortunately, that did put, who was it? Steve Shaw finished all the way back here in the back. So, unfortunately, Steve, sorry about that. But that is it. That is it. All right, now let me find my iRacing. There we go. All right, so 16-1, 62 is what we're going to roll with. I think we are good to go now. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, Steve. That's my fault. I took a picture. I even hit the fast forward button to the end, and it showed you there, but the final results, as we just saw. And here's the thing. Here's the thing about iRacing. In this last update, they can post race. They can go back. What I'm trying to say is the standings aren't final until they're posted in what we just saw on the screen. So what I thought I had the final standings, I did not. That's going to be just another layer or element, I guess you would say, that I'm going to have to be looking for in the future. Anytime a race doesn't finish under green, we may have to pull up those standings.
Green flag.
And that is new to this build of iRacing. Either this one or the last one. A little loose. This is my first lap out. All right, here we go. Hot lap. I hope it's hot lap. Stay out of that dang wall.
Hi, Joe.
$38,798. Did we beat it? 628. Yes, we did. 628. That's good enough for P11 at the moment. P12. P12. We're going to be starting upper half of the mid-pack is what we'll say. Upper half. All right. So Cody Burke with a 343. Son of a gun. Man, that is bringing the noise. 408 is Vincent Guici, Winkelspect with a 5, and Wheeler with a 5, and Kennedy with a 5, and Moondross with a 5, and Pritchard with a 6. Dang, I'm in the 6s, and I'm down in 12. Whew! You're talking about a fast field, I suppose. We should have... Hang on here. God bless. Let's see. Billy Sigmund and Steve Shaw makes it 28. 28. Let me do my mathematics correctly here. Let me go look at my race sheet. Griffin, Kennedy are in on as sponsors. Are 10 plus myself, 10 race credit, and myself makes 10. 2 sponsors is 12, 5 qualifiers 17, and top 10 finishers is 27. Should have 27 competitors. Am I missing something? Why? Let's see here. 27 competitors, got 31. So Shaw is out. Maybe someone's in here just watching. We should have 27 competitors for this one, and there's 31 guys who are in the room. 27 competitors. So here's the deal: if
Well, a couple of guys are spotting.
Outstanding. So that makes sense. That makes sense. If we ever have, and I have caught one guy. I didn't mention his name on the air, and I've not even addressed it with him, but I did catch one guy, a regular, if you will, that did indeed hop in one night. This has been about 4 or 5 months ago, and I was going to have to make a deal out of it if they won any of the prize money. Fortunately, for my sake, they did not finish well at all. In fact, I don't think they finished the race. But anyway, I do check. I have to check. I mean, there's, if we're going to do something, we're going to try to do it right, and we're all going to try to play by the rules the best we can.
Hey, JW.
Yeah.
If they came in as watching or spotter, that would eliminate the confusion on how many cars are on the track.
Yeah, that's true. That is a true statement. But I think guys just come in as a competitor, and that's fine. Don't care one bit. Just want to make sure we have the guys who have qualified appropriately in here. All right. It is now time for the national anthem.
And the whole
We thank you very much, Chris Stapleton. Let's go ahead and grid up.
We have 3 sets of tires.
How about Dale starting the engines tonight?
Drivers, start your engines!
Because 22 was already taken in my league, so I had to choose number 37.
Been doing a really good
It's
job.
a good fit on you, good fit.
But go out there and have a good race.
All right, now we're going to lose Billy Cam here for a second. Got to read out these prizes. Real quick, drivers, before we roll off here, we got 75 laps this evening, 75% tires, 75% fuel, 3 extra sets of tires. We do have a fast repair, no penalty system for this race. Got some race prizes tonight, courtesy of Matthew Freed. Winner of this race is going to take home a $5 bill. Courtesy of David Griffin, going to have 2 random draws valued at $5 each.
Outside.
And that is for anybody still running at the end of the race. Cannot disconnect. Lap 17, P17, our Chad Denton Memorial Lap. That guy's going to receive $5. Courtesy of Bobby Kennedy tonight. Going to have 2 $5 random draws for anybody inside the top 5. Courtesy of Bobby Kennedy. And courtesy of Rick Javorka. Going to have 2 lead lap random draws serving as race credits tonight, courtesy of Slick Rick Javorka. Guys, we do appreciate the prizes. Hope you have an awesome time. Hope you had a great Christmas. The best of luck to all competitors. Okay, now.
Did you get the 25 for biggest mover?
I did not see 25 for biggest mover. Who has thrown that up?
Darren Cook.
Hey boys, courtesy of Darren Cook, Model Geeks Podcast, $25 going out to the biggest mover of the race. You must have qualified for this event. Good luck to all competitors. Bam, David. Karen.
I always say you have to qualify.
Green flag.
All right, here we go.
Inside.
I got to take that password down.
Why, Aaron Brown? Why?
Go inside.
We'll take that password down here in just a moment. Let me get on the back stretch, get squared away. See if I can't do it now. There we go. Password's gone. Now I need to minimize the live stream. Oh boy, we got to check up right here.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside. In and out. 1 inside. Still there.
Go ahead, Kyle. I'll lift.
Inside is clear.
All right, good. Live stream is minimized.
What's up, Jerry?
Inside. In and out. Still there. Still there.
God almighty.
Quarter clear. Inside.
Oh man, somebody just got chilled.
That was me.
Somebody did right.
Our pit official says we need to really fix a bunch of it.
We need a light flight.
Back out.
The end of
so
turn
that's
4.
probably going to take about 56 minutes, 55. If you
I
want
was
to
on
stick
Mark
around and
Martin's
try to get it
right
as
there.
perfect as we can, it's going to take another 5 minutes, 37.
Oh, God bless.
Didn't need that side orange anyways.
Here's what happened. I'm towing for 30 more seconds. We're not under caution, by the way. Pastor, prepare me. Frickin' A, man.
Come, guys. Oh, it's nice and easy here.
Sorry, JW. Same thing happened to me. I didn't think I slid up into you like that.
Go, man, go,
I thought you came down on me.
Zero
But
speed.
sure don't look that way.
It's all good, buddy. If that's my fault, I apologize.
Well, I'm apologizing too. I don't know. It sure looked like I slid up, but it didn't feel like it.
Racing incident. Racing incident. I'm just bummed that no caution came out. Alright, let's fight. We'll get back on the...
I really was trying to give you all the room. You know me.
I most certainly do. Let's see how many laps we're down. I think we're 2 laps down.
You're all good, 97. Wasn't trying to get close to there.
Two laps down. Rick and I both are 2 laps down. Alright, so we're gonna have cautions. Let's see how much fuel. 27 laps. So if we get a caution soon, I think everyone comes in and tops it off on fuel. And I can take a wave around, but I'm not going to do that if I'm below 20 laps.
Fast guy's running 39.04. Hey, that last lap was good.
I'm running back here with Jerry Bynum.
Rick, y'all just met in the middle on that one. I don't know if you heard me.
No, I didn't hear you, Billy. I didn't know that car was above him, so I thought he was up higher than that. I feel so bad.
Do not feel bad, Rick.
There you go, buddy. That was a good lap.
Look, I mean, I could have gotten up towards the guy on the top.
I could hear you, JW, but you didn't sound like you were right next to me.
Yeah, 10-4, bud. It's no problem. We'll get back on the lead lap. I could have went up higher.
Paint job, Hunter.
On the car to my outside. I was just trying to hold my line there in the middle. But coming up out of 4, you really push. Boys, who's Hunter Smith?
Outside.
Go ahead, J-Dub.
Thanks,
Still
JB.
Outside. Outside is clear.
Yeah, I'm just back there riding.
Who is Hunter Smith? Driver Hunter Smith, you got a copy?
He's got a nice paint job there, J-Dub.
Yes, he does. Did he have that in the heat race?
I didn't notice.
Anybody know if Hunter Smith was in the heat race? I don't recall that.
No, I don't recognize the car.
Inside.
Driving a Van Halen car. I don't understand
Still inside.
It is a requirement to have a mic, isn't it? So if you don't respond, boom.
That certainly helps. Hunter, it's a good-looking Van Halen car. But I don't think you're supposed to be in here, buddy.
Outside quarter. Clear outside.
Alright. Can anybody attest that Hunter was in the heat race? I don't show any proof of it.
Thank you, buddy. Yeah. My son's Evan Halen, that's his name, so I made a little Van Halen car named after him.
Yeah, it's a sweet piece. However, this is our feature race and you had to have qualified to get into it.
Give 1 minute. GT's looking it up.
10-4. I mean, I don't want anybody to not race that's supposed to be.
Bro, you need to learn how to race with respect, kid.
Still out there.
Oh, if I was supposed to qualify to get in, my bad. I got in there last minute, and I was trying to qualify and it cut it out right before the end. If I need to get out, I can. I'm just driving and being.
Yeah, we ran a heat race before this one to get into the race. All right, so he knows he's not in. I think he knows he's not supposed to be in. All right.
Outside.
Any word from GT? Yeah, 10-4, thanks.
Still out there.
Hunter, we're going to ask that you park that beautiful race car.
Clear.
And I hate to be the bad guy. I really do. But again, we've got some rules.
Sir, Bruce, look now.
We've got some rules that we try to abide by.
Thanks, sir. I got to figure out a way to get you some money so we can talk about that paint job that we discussed.
We got a wreck up here.
He's not attempting to leave there, JW.
Hey, JW, mute your mic for a second, please.
All right, it's muted.
Inside.
All right, here's what we got to do.
Still there at your door.
I've got to kick Hunter.
All clear.
There we go.
He's gone.
Mike has been unmuted.
Might want to mute it now.
Got a wreck on the backstretch. Is that going to bring out a caution, please? No, it does not bring out a caution. Boys, I need a caution in the worst possible way.
The car ahead of you just hit it.
Tires are starting to give. Thing is, I can see the leaders up there. I mean, it does me no good now, but I have a good idea of where I need to get to try to race and get a lap back. I can't do that from back here, but got a long race ahead of us.
Inside only, clear. Inside. Still there. Clear.
Now my biggest issue is going to be cars being one lap down. I need to get this one lap back as soon as possible. I need a caution. Now where is Rick? All right, I am ahead of Cato and Hunter Smith. Rick Javork is 4 laps down. So I am currently the first car 2 laps down. First car a lap down. I'm in the lucky dog position.
Still there. Fast guys are running 40.2, 6, 4. Still outside on your quarter. At 20 is the leader. Still there.
Bobby Kennedy fighting back. You love to see it.
Clear low. Inside. Clear low.
All right, fuel-wise, we're 17 laps. I'm going to have to pit. Well, I don't know. If we get a caution in the next lap or two, I might entertain the idea of staying out. But certainly anything below 15 laps, I'm going to have to pit. Because we will get long green flag runs here.
Sir?
All right, there we go. The mic is unmuted again. There, come on.
Yellow.
Knew that was
You got
going to
going on
happen.
out there, bud?
All right, wave around.
Wonder who,
You're going to be lining up behind the
might have
28.
caused that.
You'll be starting behind the 28. All right, you're going to have to
One
come
hit,
around the
James.
pace car. All right, buddy. Line up behind the 28.
Dominic J. Schmidt.
Dominic Schmidt involved in that one, I'm hearing.
I was standing here. I don't know if they're avoiding the McLean car, but yeah, I don't know what happened there.
I don't know either. Let's go to Billy Cam. That'll show us.
You're going to say John Jacob Jingleheimer.
Jingleheimer. They were 3 wide.
That's it, Jerry.
You'll be lining up behind the 28.
I'm the lucky dog candidate. Oh, it was not Jacob
Anybody
Schmidt.
else's car running on the hot side?
I see the 11 car. Looked like the 11 car.
Mine wasn't even running in traffic back there, Brandon.
To me, it looked like the 11 car came up. Am I wrong? I could be wrong. I don't
I've
know.
been flashing red about half the race.
Oh, did you get that clipped up? I didn't understand what you were saying.
Got too much tape on.
They were 3 wide.
Back there where I was running hot too.
For like 10?
Yeah, guys, I think that 11 car
Checking up in 3.
came up.
I think so, kind of.
At least from that viewpoint.
Fine.
Did you get the lucky dog, JW?
Yes, I will get the lucky dog.
That would be correct. Number 11 pushing went to the wall.
Billy Cam shows the 11 car, not John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt causing that one. All right, boys.
That had been building though.
Solid.
Yeah, that Dominic.
Line
Yeah,
up
that's all he
behind
wants
the
to do is
big
just
car.
run into you.
All right, so we get one of these laps back.
Open,
Wasn't his fault that time.
Pass the caution car on the outside. Do it as quickly as you can, please. Not trying to get caught up with the back of the field here.
Now we're 1 lap down.
Come around the pace car.
Hey,
Line up behind
the
the
problem that I've got is I don't have a faster pair remaining anymore. And I'm going to start in the back of the field. I'm still 1 lap down, but we're making progress.
They could be behind the 19. They could be lining up behind the 54. Looks like
How
they'll be
about that
lining up
Darren
behind
Cook?
the 17. They're behind the 37. Should be starting behind the 21. We're going to restart behind the 21. You're going to be lining up behind the 28. You're behind the 07. Line up behind the 8.
All right.
59
We'll auto fuel it.
and 84.
That means full
Coming at you,
full
fellas.
tank. We're going to put some new
Did you say
tires on this
59?
unit.
5 away. Add Sherman.
80,
Now.
89.
Turn in, come on. Boy, it's nice
That
and
was
easy here.
O'Connor. He should have let off the throttle, let this dude get in front of him.
Tire wear, 7588.
Referee.
Yeah, but he was waiting.
I was wondering, like, calm as a cucumber there.
Man,
Go,
that
go, go,
field's
go,
yellow.
go. The road speed all the way down.
I mean, there's 2 lanes there. He could have stayed on the inside lane.
We're going to come back down and top it off. We got to start in the rear. Might give me an extra lap of fuelage.
You're going to be lining up behind the 08.
Yes, I am.
1 to go.
1 to
Welcome
go.
back to the lead lap
Make sure
there,
you get
Gator.
yourself something.
Negative, negative. Still got 1 more to go.
Tail end of the field.
You'll get it
be
at
on
some
the
point.
inside here for this resurf. Get behind an 11.
I need to look at the live stream and see where the field is. All right, they've just passed start finish. Don't know if I can do it or not. Look, I'm going to be the only car lap down, so I'm going to go ahead and try it.
150 laps left.
That's a good point, JB. Come on, boys. Top it off with fuel for me. No tires.
Coming, guys.
Done with the faster pair. The field is over in turn number 2.
At your mark now.
Come on now. Top it off. Top it off. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Go back,
Good
go,
job,
go.
fellas. Here we go.
That's a nice stop, guys. Good pit stop, boys.
50 miles per hour.
I got some work to do, Scotty. If you're 80 on your right front, that was pretty dadgum good.
We are having a hard time hearing you. If you can get that
Yeah,
mic a
88
little bit
Down
closer
here in turn
to the
3.
mouth.
We got to go. We got to
I
hustle.
thought I was doing good with 74, 88.
Go. Be starting on the inside. Should be lining up
I
behind the 3.
gave up a little too much at the beginning of the run, so we gotta try to find a medium.
Did a really good job, man. Give yourself another tug.
Yeah, I
real quick.
lost about 10 spots on that beginning of that run, too.
Rocking and rolling. Here we go.
Race cars off, bud. Be ready. Green flag, green flag.
It's okay.
Leaders are running 39.5.
I am 1 lap down. Rick Javorkis 3. James Cato 3. See if we can't save some tires here.
I hate the bottom. I hate the bottom. I hate the bottom.
I think everybody's on new tires. Got some dust scattering. Got a car down here re-merging.
I'm sorry.
Looks like Brandon Lawless in that Interstate Batteries Hulk car.
Outside. Still outside.
I was trying to give him a little room there, Bruce.
Yes, that is indeed Brandon Lawless.
Thank you, JB.
I think he got pushed.
Still out there. Clear high, clear high.
I feel like we're riding in pretty good shape right here, where if anything happens in front of us, we can react to it.
The 19 is the leader.
Cody, I'm sorry.
You're good. I hope I gave you enough room.
Vincent Guici, our race leader. Beautiful day up here in the Irish Hills of Michigan. Beautiful crowd as well. The crowd matches the weather.
I guess you didn't know we were through right there, Dimitri?
I like 3 wide. So there's some pretty saucy racing going on up front. I'm a fan of saucy racing. We're Working lap number 29. We're coming roughly to the halfway point here in a few minutes.
Fast guys running 39.422.
We are 2/10 faster than the leader. Granted, we're running qualifying laps back here. Nobody around us.
I didn't expect you to check up like that there, Bruce.
I'm sorry, bud. Man, I've been pushing real hard up in there.
Get an idea. Let's start thinking about some strategy. Strategy doesn't begin really till I get back on the lead lap, but that said, we're 22 laps out from pitting. It's going to put us up to about lap 53. Still got the leaders in sight, so we're not in any danger of getting lapped or anything of that nature. The reality is I've got to drive very passively until I get my lap back. Still showing the first car a lap down. To try to save some tires in case somebody goes a lap down. I got to be able to be in front of them. We got to win that biggest mover of the race award, courtesy of Darren Cook, Model Geeks Podcast.
Why 23, not 83, Brandon?
I don't know why I picked that.
It's a good look on you, B-Law.
Take a look at it.
Lickdale and Bynum right off my nose. Beautiful car.
Outside. Still outside. Still outside.
Sorry about that, JW.
Still outside.
For what, boss man? I don't know what you did.
Yeah. I checked up because JB was coming down up.
Clear high.
I didn't even notice.
Sorry, Bruce. I was trying to stay off of Cato.
James Cato, Tennessee volunteer fan.
We did that time.
Fast guys are running 40.074.
No wrecks, no harm, no foul.
There was a lot of University of Tennessee volunteer apparel for our family Christmas this year. As most of you know, my daughter is a student there, and so a lot of them t-shirts and hoodies and such got given away. Or given as gifts, I should say.
If it doesn't come holding you up, feel free to take it, bud.
I didn't expect it to come that low on me.
All good, Bruce. I'm really in no hurry. I can't be in a hurry.
Yeah, I just missed it on the setup.
Clear, clear.
You do see more and more guys running the high side with the oval refresh of iRacing in the last build.
Good job, man. Coming halfway this time.
I don't need to hear halfway. I'm a lap down.
Hang on, door.
We got a wreck down here.
Thank you, Russ, for not coming down on the track.
I think that was the Reverend, if I'm not mistaken.
Sorry about that, guys.
We're going to have a caution.
Caution's out. Caution's out. Be ready with, there you go. Be ready with that brake clean and stuff, guys.
Guess who's back on the lead lap? This guy.
I'm sure.
That's the second time you're
Put down
asking me
safety dry off of 2.
Language, kick him. Language.
I think we should be behind the 0-8.
that. What did I say? I ain't even allowed to say that, bro.
Bruh, he's not even allowed to say it. Muted. Unmuted.
Line up behind the 0.
I gotta let this 08 by. We're back on the lead lap, guys. We're gonna start racing for positions.
I think he said an F-bomb. I thought he said second.
James, I don't know. You can argue with me. I'm just doing this because my dad did this a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I mean, that's obvious, and your dad needs to teach you a little bit of respect.
What did I do? I mean, I'm just cruising back here in 20th, minding my own business.
It's not what you done now. It's what you done in the heat race, what you done at the beginning of the race.
What did I do in the heat
Looks
race?
like you're gonna be lining up
I got
behind
in
the
because
87,
someone got a
lining up
black
behind
flag.
the pace car.
I mean, you're not even 13. You're not even old enough to be on here.
Rick, it was telling me to let Bruce catch up.
Bro, it is open.
It changed.
You'll get the wave round. You're gonna have to come around the pace car.
Then you hit someone on pit road.
What are you arguing at, buddy? Watch the
You're gonna be behind the 52. You're behind the 54. You're gonna be lining up behind the 50.
It sounds like you woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Line up behind the 19. I think we should be behind the 17. Looks like you should be lining up behind the 28.
I know nobody wants to know what I think about.
You're gonna be lining up behind the 33. All right,
Pit road is open.
Lining up behind the 07. Get behind the 87. You're gonna be lining up behind the 87.
I'm gonna say that was Cato's fault.
I ain't even mad. I'm just having fun here.
Here we come, gentlemen.
That was 100% my fault. I ain't denying.
5 away. Alright, sure, Mark.
We had a good pit stop.
Can we get out of here before the
Nice and easy here.
pace car?
Yeah, I wanted to see it go green like there, of course, but...
10 seconds. 10 seconds. 9
Yeah, you and me,
seconds.
I was trying to push you on that inside
8
lane
seconds.
to get past some of those guys.
Come on, guys. Let's go.
Go, 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 go,
88,
go, go,
92
go, go,
that
go.
time. 81 and 91.
All right, we've beaten the pace car off of pit road.
All right,
We're in good
we
shape.
only got one more set of tires left that we can use.
One set of
I think
tires.
they want you in single file. That's start tail end along this line. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 0-8. Be 1 to go.
1 to go.
Something to drink.
Might have been alright if
Looks
it
like
was
you
green.
should
I've
line
been
up on the
happy with that.
inside. Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 10.
Cody Burke has resumed our race lead.
Before you on the inside.
Hey, Chris, we got a copy. Yeah, outside. Cover me outside. Line 21.
On my way,
I think
Gordon.
we should be behind the 97. We should be behind the 11.
I got your seat set.
I'm the 9 car.
Get behind the 0-1.
Do I have any right rear damage?
I am the 9 car.
Negative, sir. I don't see anything. 10 for 1 second.
All right, we're caught up. We're restarting with the
You're the
pack.
9 car today, Will, man.
I am, yes. I just noticed that.
Someone stole the host number.
That's just rude.
Nah, sorry, my engine was not on.
I must have lollygagged getting into the
We
ring.
should be behind the 97.
I let the 97 by. Pravin, gotta let you by. Pravin, gotta let you by.
Yeah, my engine was
looks like we're
off.
going.
My bad, guys.
Get behind the 97. Alright, looks like.
All right, boys, here we go.
Behind the 0-8. Pace cars off.
Telling me to stay behind you.
Green.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Guys are running 41.2.
Yeah, everybody was checking up there.
Oh, shoot. Quickly tell me about your car if you can.
That helps.
Toy from that guy so he quits bothering me. I'll sign it here. The road is closed.
All right, we are 31 laps out. Whoo! And 30.8.
And put you back on the lead lap, Rick.
You're going to be
I'm pitting.
lining up
Sorry
behind
about that. Once
the
we got off,
0-8.
it was off, but I just we couldn't get off each other.
Favor rounds, but I lost.
Get behind the 0-8.
So I'm still 3 back.
Looks
No,
like
that
you'll
was
be
Wheeler
lining up
not giving
behind
you
the
any room
87.
there. He pushed you and spun you around.
Trying to watch Billy Cam here to see what's going on. I may have missed it already.
We gonna catch a pace car, guys?
Looks like you'll be lining up behind the 87.
Jerry Bynum, you got a copy?
Yes, sir.
JB, I've not seen Michael Johns in a long time. See, you heard from him?
Yeah, he's just been working and he's been doing his thing.
Solid.
Tonight, as far as he wished me luck in the race, so he might be watching.
Good deal. Yeah, I haven't seen Michael Johns in a while. Good fellow, that Michael Johns. MJ, if you are watching, hope everything is well. Let's go down and top it off with fuel. I think everybody's going to do that here. Apparently not.
I knew what you guys were doing all along.
Apparently not. Look, I was going to be about a half a lap short. So let's go ahead and top it off.
Here we come, gentlemen. We are 10 away.
No tires.
5 away. At your mark. Now, turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in.
Yay, Rev.
Go, man, go. Go, man, go. Hard, hard, hard.
Are you back on the lead lap, J-Dub?
Confirmed. Confirmed. I am on the lead lap.
Sorry, yep, that was Wheeler. My bad.
Now racing for position.
You're going to be lining up behind the 0-8.
Got a check up here on pit road exit. 22nd position. Whew. I've been battling just to get back on the lead lap. I've lost sight of the chat, and I'll apologize for that. Mike Harris, everybody. Cato needed a caution, so he took out the... Okay. Richard Lackwell, boys, another wild Strictly Stock... Well, let me tell you what. Strictly Stock guys...
Behind the 0-8.
Richard says he'd ban all of them. I don't know about that. It's pretty good old boys. Mr. Dean Sprinkle, I haven't seen him do anything wrong. I see. Dean, my friend, how you doing? That is Spasm. Mitchell Wiggin, good evening to you. We put on a math set of match set of tires. Yes, there you go. Now we're good. Got a brand new set of tires.
One to go.
I'm gonna stay out right here.
Be on the inside.
I think we got enough fuel to make it to the end. Holt Johnston. Yeah, watch out for that 47. That guy, Strictly Stock Motorsports. You got to watch out for him. All right, 22nd position. We are about 28 laps from the ending of this one. I'm showing 32. This caution may help those guys who were right on the cusp with fuel. All right, we got Darren Cook. I'm going back and reading right now. The Model Geeks podcast, biggest mover of the race.
What's up, Mr.
Must have qualified to be eligible. Bam! That's Darren Cook.
Hello.
I will get that over on the race sheet. Harder than no truer words have been spoken. Holt Johnston, hardest guy to pass on iRacing. Confirmed. Got some bug guts and or rubber over here on my left side of my windshield. I don't like that. Got to stay behind this 50 car. All right, let's try to drive this unit up through the field. Got a big gap up there.
All right, brother, start cleaning those tires up.
Behind our outside row number 5 car.
Pace cars off, be ready. Green flag. Outside. 2 outside. Still there. Still there. Still there. No hole. 1 outside. Still out there. 2 outside. 1 outside. Still outside.
Red just spun his own brother out.
Still out there, man. Leader's running 41.
Oh, no, it wasn't red.
2. Still out there. Right outside. Clear, clear, clear. Outside.
Sorry about that.
Outside is clear. Outside. Looks clear, clear, clear.
God bless, man.
Dominic, was you the one that threw me out?
The 19
I
is
think
the leader.
I saw the 08 go by me on the inside. That's why I'm just assuming it was him.
Bounce back, man. Keep it up. The gap is 1.
Now, I've not seen the 08 here, Dominic Schmidt. I've not seen him much tonight on the track. I've been 2 laps down.
Yeah, he got into Bobby.
That being said, I haven't seen anything the old boy's done.
Yeah, Bobby, that was Dominic. We got into your corner on you.
10-4. Thank you, Billy.
I do not like the looks of this.
Outside. Quarter outside. Still there. Outside quarter. Still outside. Still out there at your door.
Burn them up, brother. Burn them up.
Still outside. Still outside.
Thank you, 23.
Clear high. The 57 is the leader.
Alex Cronky up there, our race leader. I think he's in the 57. It's only 57 I know.
Inside quarter.
Where's that's a beautiful Kraken car right there by Jerry Bynum. That and his Costa Rica Gen 4 car he brought the other night. Two of the best paint schemes I've ever seen.
5-7.
I'm just hoping I don't have any right side damage. I don't know. Bruce may have been 3 wide. Heck, I may have come up for all I know. I don't think I did, but no iRacer is going to claim fault until they see a replay. But anyway, I may have some right side damage. I may not. Car feels good. It's turning good.
Working top. Clear.
Maybe about 20 laps to go. Corey Vaughn down to the apron.
Guys getting a little squirrely here, J-Dub.
Yeah, I see that.
Nothing to the slide.
Outside. Still out there. Looks clear, clear, clear.
Sorry, man.
It's just been one of those races where you can just see where you want to be.
Sorry about that, Steph.
And just can't quite get there yet.
Yeah, Rev, I'm just riding. Set up a dump truck tonight.
Outside. Still outside.
10-4, buddy.
Still outside. Still out there. Still outside.
You're blinking pretty bad, Vincent.
You're clear.
Go ahead, J-Dub.
Thank you.
I figured I held you up long enough.
No, you weren't holding me up. I couldn't get by him.
Wait, David, I'm blinking. That's weird. It doesn't say I am on my end.
Yeah, you blink about 10 times a lap. They're small blinks, but you're blinking.
Leader's running 40.12.
Oh, so like that's a whole race?
You've been blinking for a while, yeah.
The 20 is the leader.
Ah. Oh, that's really weird, because on my end usually tells me when I'm blinking.
Can you name the rest of the reindeer?
Hey Alex, you're blinking a little bit.
Yeah, 10-4, I don't know what's going on.
Looks like you cleaned up coffee.
Looks like the whole top 10 is blinking. Maybe they should just pull down to the pit until it clears up.
Quiet, Jerry, quiet.
Alright, Crocky's gone.
You guys good on fuel?
I am. Yeah, Victor, I hope you were not been through that because now everybody's just through.
I swear, man, some of these guys sound like they're talking in a bucket.
I didn't realize yellow.
2 rooms away.
Oh, I can run the talk.
It's 2023. Headsets are cheap.
David, am I still blinking?
You've stabilized the past couple of laps.
Mike did it.
Copy.
Alright, thank you. I don't know what was going on there.
Inside.
Yeah, you cleaned up as well, Johnson.
Still inside.
Corey Vaughn down to the apron.
Still inside.
I almost wonder if it was one of those iRacing server things.
Still inside. Still there at your door.
Tell you what, this race has not went as planned for me, but it's been really fun these last 20, 25 laps racing.
Inside. Still there. Clear low.
Go on, Wheeler. Get that Chevrolet out of the way.
Inside. Clear, 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 clear. Quarter outside. Outside, still there. Still out there. Good job, bud. 10 to go this time. Bye.
10 laps to go is it? Oh, it's terrible.
Top.
Unbelievable. Just 10 to go? No. Come on, we need a caution. We need a caution.
Inside.
Sorry, Rev had to check up there.
Still with you.
It's either that or the wall.
Inside's clear. Leader's at a 40.3.
You're all right, buddy. I done that earlier, running P4 like a big dummy.
Still on the inside.
That just cost me 2 spots. 2 spots I'd worked so hard for.
Look where he's at, Dave. He's blinking like crazy.
There, outside.
Yeah, he blinked right up into you.
Still there.
That's so weird. I don't know why I'm looking for you guys. My connection's fine on my end. Like, even like my latency, my quality, everything's normal.
Still there.
You do it for like a lap and a half, and then you stabilize when it
No
comes
hole
back.
right now. Weird. Still there. Still there. One outside.
Is my mic going in and out too when I blink? And when I'm talking?
Clear.
No, you're good. You're good.
You're good, man. I haven't noticed anything.
So weird.
Outside.
Okay, that's fine.
Clear, clear, clear. Inside, inside, inside. Outside.
No, I thought you and Scotty were going to have a wreck 2 laps ago because you blinked right into him up in the turn 1.
Still outside. Still there. Door outside.
You just wait that time. That's it.
Still there. Clear high. Outside. Still outside.
I'm caught in a trap.
Still outside.
Elvis Presley.
Still outside.
I can't walk out.
Still outside. Clear high. Outside. Still outside. Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
Well, you wouldn't have been clear.
Outside. Still outside. Still out there.
Seem to be okay
Clear
now.
hand. Outside. Clear high. Outside. Clear. Outside. Can't tell yet.
I think this might be the hardest I've ever raced.
Coming to 5 to
20th
go.
spot.
Still outside. Good job, man. Keep
This is
hustling
our
on
Sim
that
Race City 5 to go lap.
Still there. Clear.
Gonna have a wreck down here? No, Corey Vaughn held on to it.
Sorry, Corey.
I'm
Nice.
sorry, I was trying to hit my mark tonight. The first blue line is the wrong one. My bad.
Great save, Corey. That was a great save.
Yeah, my bad too. Good save, man.
No, it was my fault. I braked way too soon.
Outside. Still outside. Clear.
Leaders, I'm gonna stay high. I'm staying high.
Just put it out.
Guys running 40.364.
Thanks, Frankie.
Outside.
So I have a lot of
All
damage.
clear, man.
Dan.
No, not too bad. Not even dented up. A couple scratches is all.
Thanks.
Two more laps. Outside.
No problem, man.
Still outside. Still outside. Clear, clear.
Hey now. Easy.
Did I keep down?
Start getting the lane there, bro. It's going to be pitted about 5. Working the outside. Still outside. Outside quarter. All clear. Door outside. One more.
This is our FEGCustomPC.com White Flag Lab.
Still out there.
I wonder if anybody's going to be running out of fuel.
Still out there.
I think that caution with about 30 to go saved a lot of guys.
Good wing, Cody Burke. Good wing.
Thank you.
Hey, it was just one of those days. One of those days.
Did you just do that last lap, Cronky, instead of this lap?
This is Checker, right? Yep.
Hey-ho.
Avoid you there.
Sorry, buddy. I expected a better day than that.
Yeah, tell me about it, Chad. I expected a better race too. We just didn't come prepared, and I think that falls on the crew chief. I think that falls on the crew chief. I was mentally ready. I just don't think the crew chief showed up. Plain and simple. I'll tell you what, was Cody Burke. Cody Burke is our race winner. An outstanding talent, Cody Burke.
Fun racing, guys.
That was, JB, that was a good one, buddy. That was a good one.
Man, it was unfortunate that I started blinking, because every time I blinked, I would lose speed on the straightaway, because I wasn't in your guys' draft.
Well, we're all victim of our
weird,
internet
though.
provider.
For certain people.
I never saw him blink. You know,
Good win, Cody.
Even though I was running 20th spot, you still noticed blinkers on the track. And I did not notice Squeegee blinking at all. Boys, he brought the Kel Yarborough machine and stamped it. Victory. Victory lane, Cody Burke.
Thanks for the host.
As always, JB, you're more than welcome. This, of course, Cody Burke, a driver from the state of California. He ain't done with them burnouts. And you know what? If I just won a 75 lapper at Michigan, I wouldn't be either. That is our race victory, our race winning photograph. Let me try to find the best. I don't know about that. Let's just go right here. Let's go right here. We'll go up on the camera. We'll get that Gatorade Victory Lane logo in the background. And that, of course, is our race winner. That's Cody Burke. That is Cody Burke. A phenomenal talent. He's good. I mean, there's no other way to say it. The old boy is good. Kind of was, you know, like most drivers, I was hoping for a late caution with about 10 to go. It did not materialize. It's just one of those races. For me, I'm talking about me personally. One of those races, you just had to overcome a bunch of stuff, and you know there's always races like that. You can run 20 races, and you're probably going to get 2 or 3, like I had tonight. Just seemed like stuff didn't. You know, I tell you what went my way. I got back on the lead lap, so I'm not complaining one bit. But just one of those races. And if you're on iRacing long enough, you're going to have those type of races. It's just a fact. Let's take a look at our leaderboard here. You got Cody Burke as race winner. You got Kyle Heath as runner-up with a good 1.2 seconds back. Winkles, excuse me, Eric Winkelspect 1.3 seconds back. So the top 3 pretty close all the way up to the end. Previn Rich, and I swear I think that is a product of the oval refresh of iRacing. These cars, you know, we ran 30 laps there to end the race, and they're separated by 1.3 seconds. That's pretty good. Previn Richard brings it home 4th, and Aaron Brown in 5th. Scotty Grove finishes 6th. 7th is Alex Cronky. 8th is David Griffin. A good run there by Griff. Joe Francis brings it home in 9th. And Chris Webb of Strictly Stock Motorsports, our 10th place finisher. Chad Niram in 11th. Guichi in 12th. Moondross 13th. Ray Dormer in 14th. Corey Vaughn with a good run in 15th. Dirty Dan Taylor. Not sure. Dan was running up front there for a while. Not sure what happened. Travis O'Connor, I think, had to pit late, if I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong there. Finishes in 17th. Dominic Smith in 18th. 19th was myself. Jerry Bynum finished in 20th. Timothy Wheeler in 21st. Bruce Lignell in 22nd. All of us on the lead lap. So pretty competitive race. Bobby Kennedy, 1 lap down in 23rd. 24th, Brandon Lawless. The Rev fell on hard times there late, I heard. He said he drove it up into the wall early on, running 4th. You definitely don't want to do that. Rick Javorka never could overcome our lap 1 or lap 2 incident. He and I got together. I think I got lucky by hitting the trash cans. I think I got lucky by hitting the big trash cans that started pit road. And Rick, I think, may have gotten a pit road speeding penalty or something, but I did not get penalized. Anyway, nonetheless, Rick finishes in 26th, and 27th was James Cato. We did have Hunter Smith who joined us, and Hunter, I missed it. I don't know how Hunter got into the race. I missed it until about lap 10 or so. And Hunter he actually did not leave, so I had to kick him. Don't like doing that, but I had to. But nevertheless, that is our full field rundown. Cody Burke is our race winner. Guys, we have a ton of prizes to give away, so we're going to go back and look at lap 17 and P17.
Yeah, I got a penalty too, J-Dub.
The speeding penalty or unsafe pit entrance?
Yeah, when I went down, I went in, so I had to do everything you did plus 50 seconds.
Man, I hate you could not get them laps back. I do hate that.
No worries. I don't know what happened there.
All right, lap number 17.
I just didn't think it was 3 wide. I think I just let it come up and figured you were going up too. And I think Billy said we met in the middle, so figures.
If it's any consolation, I tried to stay right in the middle, not go up, because it was you to my inside, if that makes sense. I have that much confidence in you. That's why I kind of held it where I did and didn't go up any further. So
yeah, there was no ill intent there. That stuff happens, right?
Absolutely, driver 52. That stuff happens. You'll get that in big time stock car auto racing. You know it as well as I do. You'll get that in big time stock car auto racing. You get that stuff. I mean, it just happens. Lap 17. Let's find that lap 17 guy. Let's go back here to position 17 now. We're looking here at position 3. Here we go, all the way back to 17th. Guys, at this point on lap 17, it is Previn Richard in that Canadian Tire machine. Let's see if anybody passes him. All right, we have concluded lap 17. Let's go back to our standings, and right there you go. Position 17, lap 18. Again, we'll go back to lap 17. Previn takes it in 17th place, and he's in 18th. One more time, let's rewind here. Lap 17, rewind it just a little bit. Again, Previn Richard is our Chad Denton Memorial lap leader right there, and that is, let me go over here to our race sheet. That is courtesy of David Griffin. That carries a $5 prize, courtesy of Previn Richard with the $5 prize. Previn, if you will let me know how you want that paid out, we'll get that to you as soon as possible. Again, we can do PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, or we'll do race credits here through the channel. Whichever floats your boat. Certainly great with us. Now, they're at the end of the heat race. Got a lot of stuff coming in here, and let me get my mind around. We got Bobby Kennedy with 2 top 5s. That is random draws inside the top 5. Now, I don't know if that is cash value, or I don't know if that is race credit value. Let me double check here. All right, hang on just a second now. Bear with me. It's going to take just a moment. I need to sort through a couple of transactions here to see what has transpired. Okay, that came through as cash. So Bobby Kennedy, that's going to be cash value, $5 each. Let me get situated here. Bobby Kennedy's prizes, that's going to be coming up here. Random draws inside the top 5. Again, that will be cash value. Rick Javorka, I'm 81% sure that is going to be race credit value. I'll have to go look. I think that's going to be race credit value. I'm going to mark it down as that, and if that changes, we'll certainly let you know. And David Griffin, that came through as cash. So David Griffin's prizes will be cash value. Okay, so there we have it. All right, now Matthew Free came through via Super Chat. David Griffin came through via PayPal. Let me make note of that. That's how I keep all this stuff straight. I'm sorry if I take forever post-race, but I have to keep it straight. And Rick Javorka, I want to say, is from Race Credits. Okay, now, the big one, monetarily speaking, we have our biggest mover of the race. We have Darren Cook of Model Geeks Podcast. That came through via Super Chat. Biggest mover. And that carries a $25 prize. So we're going to go find out who that is. We're going to do some random draws. And, yeah, random draws. Yep. So everything else from here on out is random draws or biggest mover of the race. Guys, want to congratulate Cody Burke one more time on a job well done. We had Rick queuing up there for a second. Let's see what. No, maybe nothing. Okay. We'll exit out of this. Let's pull up our background screen. Want to wish everybody a premature Happy New Year's. All right. So we can pull over the OBS over here. We're good there. We'll show off that screen. We now have our standings for Michigan. This one started at 9:24. All right, that's our feature. We can get out of that and get out of that. Okay, we can bring over a random number generator. You know, they say this is what all the kids are using these days. This website, random number generator. Hey, where are we going to eat? Option 1's McDonald's. Option 2's Taco Bell. Option 3 Burger King. Random number. Go. Bam, we're going to Taco Bell. That's how a lot of things are decided. That's what I'm being told. I don't know how true that is, but I think a lot of kids are using random number generator in daily life. Anyway, let's go ahead and get the big one out of the way here. First of all, I'm sorry. We had a prize for a P1, and that goes to Cody Burke. So that is automatic. P1, Matthew Freed, Cody Burke. That goes straight to Cody. So Cody will be excluded from the random draws coming up. And that goes to Cody. So, Cody, if you would, that's a $5 prize, courtesy of Matthew Freed. We'd appreciate it if you let us know how to pay that out. Now, David Griffin. No, I'm sorry. Let's go with biggest mover of the race. Let's see how many qualified. Now, before we look at this, the field was tight. Let's go half a second. Half a second. So, a half second. If you're more than a half second, you've sandbagged. All right, that's what we're going to roll with. So, half second. And that takes us, back to Corey Vaughn. P18 is .495. Jerry Bynum, I don't know. Let's see here. I don't know. Is 6/10, 7/10? You know what? Let's do everybody. Let's go 1 through 21. I think maybe you got loose or something in qualifying. You know, it's not like we're 2 seconds off. So without looking at the times, I prematurely said a half second. I thought the field was much closer than that. But you can look up here. We're all separated by 1/10, 2/10. So let's go everybody. Bobby Kennedy, P21, is the last to qualify. Now, you had to finish. Of course, they did. And here we go. This goes for anybody, 1 through 21. Now, let's go see who has won the biggest move of the race. Well, Cody Burke started first. You can't go any better than that, so push. Kyle Heath did not qualify. Would have easily won it as he picked up 21 positions. Did not qualify. Winkle Specht is a push, 3-3. We have an 8-4, +4, Pravin Richard. We have a 20, Aaron Brown up to 5th. That is a +15. 23 did not qualify. 24 not qualify. 15-8 is a +7. So I think Aaron Brown, I don't think anybody could have outdone him there. There's a good one with Joe Francis, +7. All right, it looks like 14-14 is a push. Where did I start? I think I was 12th. Yeah, I was 12th back. I dropped 7. So Pravin Richard's going to be our biggest mover of the race, and that carries a huge prize courtesy of Darren Cook. Pravin Richard with the Model Geek Podcast, biggest mover of the race, Darren Cook. Darren, thank you kindly for that, brother. Now, let's go back to our random draws. We're here on the race results. We're going to kick things off here with David Griffin. David Griffin got a random draw, and that's anybody in the field who did not disconnect and that carries a $5 prize. We got 2 of these, and then we will exclude Cody where he had automatic prize money for position 1. We're going 2 through, how many did not disconnect? 2 through, Brandon did not race, Billy did the camera. 2 through 27, 2 through 27. Here we go. 2 through 27. And then there was 1 disconnect. We'll see if they win it. We'll know. Boys, P12. Who finished P12 tonight, you ask? Well, I'm going to tell you. That belongs to Vincent Guici, a $5 prize courtesy of David Griffin. Vincent Guici with a $5 prize. Vincent, if you would, let me know how you want that paid out. That's courtesy of David Griffin. And 1 more $5 prize courtesy of David Griffin. And action. Who are you? That's the guy that finished 5th. Solid top 5 run. Nets you $5 tonight. AA Ron Brown. Congratulations. He spells it A-R-R-O-N. It always spell checks it back to A-A-Ron. A-A-Ron. A-A-Aaron. A-A-R-O-N. Hey, thank you very much right there. Appreciate that greatly. Thanks for being a channel member. And, of course, Pravin Richard with the Lap 17 P17. Now, Bobby Kennedy, $5 prize inside the top 5. So we will, because that is specifically for the top 5, let's see, specifically for the top 5, specifically top 5. We have 2 top 5ers already have won random draws. We had prizes out for, and if you've already won a random draw, you can't win another one. So that's why we always get the bigger prizes first. This is a $5 prize, so we're going to exclude Cody Burke again from this. So, and then, let's see, Aaron Brown, we'll exclude him. So 2 through 4, we got 2 of these guys going to win a $5 prize. 2 through 4. Here we go. Give me just a second. I'll check that super chat and stuff here in just a moment. We have P2. That goes to Kyle Heath. They call him the Eagle. And so do I. Kyle Heath, everybody. Kyle Heath with a $5 prize there, courtesy of Bobby Kennedy. And another $5 prize goes out to, it's going to be 3 or 4, P3 or 4. So let's just go ahead and move that to 3 and 4. And action. That goes to P3. And we know that gentleman is Eric Winkelspecht. Eric Winkelspecht with a $5 prize this fine race evening. Okay, now 2 more race credits given out to or by Rick Javorka. It's got to be on lead lap. Lead lapper, who are you? That is down to 22. If you've already won a prize, if you've already won a random draw, not eligible. So we'll go down to, where are we again here? I said 22. 22. Cody's already won a prize, so Kyle Heath, Winkelspecht, Richards won a prize, Brown. So we'll go 6 through 22. 6 through 22 here. We love to spread around the wealth. And here we go. This driver wins a race credit. That is driver 21. Who finished 21st tonight? Well, that's Timothy Wheeler. Congratulations, Timothy Wheeler. And finally, our last prize tonight, courtesy of Rick Javorka. This is a race credit issued by Rick Javorka for any driver on the lead lap. And that goes out to this guy right here. P11 tonight. Guys, that is Chad Neeram. Congratulations, Chad. Chad, K-N-I-E-R-I-E-M. Chad Neeram. Chad Neeram with the race credit. Wow. Okay. There's a lot of prizes to give away tonight. A whole lot of prizes, but a heck of a lot of fun. Man, what a race evening. Good Lord above, what a race evening. We started off in the Pro 4 trucks out at Wild West Motorsport Park. That was incredible. Much fun was had by all there. Hockenheim, you take away that first corner on the first lap, and, man, we had a close race throughout the field. And had 3 different winners there. And, of course, our highlight race tonight at Michigan. It's a lot of fun. Heck of a lot of fun. Okay. Let's go ahead and pull the chat up here, see what I'm missing. Anything? Daryl Howell, thank you very much for being a channel member, brother. Greatly appreciate it. Again, Joshua Michael Brown for the 17th month. Greatly appreciate that. Thank you for being members of the Truck Series. Greatly appreciate it. All right. Aaron Brown, not Richard. What? Mark Barcelos. What? Come again? Aaron Brown's the biggest mover. That's what I said, right? Oh, no, it's Aaron Brown. Good God. Where'd I get Previn Richard? I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Yes, you are correct. Yes, that was right. Hang on a minute. You got me thinking here. Hang on. We're going to check this. And you're exactly right, Mark. I'm sure you are. But let me, for my own sanity, and it saved me about 20 minutes rewinding the live stream. Let me go here and look at results. Results. Heck, I can go ahead and throw this up here. I don't care a bit. Okay, results. Where are we now? Come on, load up here, buddy. Here we go. We'll go up to hosted sessions. Right, here we go again. I'm sorry, Previn, if qualify. Let's see, Aaron Brown. Aaron Brown qualified 20th. And finished fifth. So yeah, plus 15. My bad. It's Previn Richard. He was the guy who had plus 4. Yeah. Thank you very much for bringing that to my attention, Mark, and anyone else that did that as well. Look, I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes this stuff doesn't really run together, but man, it's easy to make mistakes, and I truly rely on a lot of you to help me out with that stuff, and I appreciate it. I go back every night and reread the chat from the last one all the way back up, so we do that. Yes, I am very confusing. It is very confusing, and man, it's how can one get the prize? Very simple. PayPal, Cash App. You can do Venmo or race credits here through the channel. I need to, excuse me. I need you to let me know how you want paid if you are choosing payment. And don't just tell me PayPal or Cash App or something like that. That's wonderful and all, but make sure I have your address, please and thank you. You have my PayPal right, I will need it again, Aaron. I'm sure I do. Honestly, I truly send out a lot of money to a lot of people, and just to be honest, again, here's my biggest problem. If I go into PayPal and, for example, Aaron Brown is not your PayPal name, I can't find you at hotrod420@gmail.com. I don't associate hotrod420@gmail.com with Aaron Brown. So please let me know specifically how to pay that out. Guys, gals, let's see what we got here from Aaron Brown. Yeah, we got that. 10-4 on that. We're all squared away, David. Greatly appreciate that, buddy. And Racer Kid 9, that, if I'm not mistaken, is Vincent Guici. Let's see, bank, favorite credit union, no kidding. Vincent Guici says he will take race credits. Copy that. We will put that down. Now, listen, I'm going to say this. We do have speed weeks coming up. If you may want to have a couple of race credits on file if you want to run in Daytona Speed Weeks. I'm just saying, so giving everybody a heads up, we will get that out. After our Warren Keith New Year's Eve bash, we're going to start getting our Speed Week stuff up and running. Dimitri, awesome car tonight, man. I thought that 17 Crown Royal Ford was gorgeous. Thought it was beautiful. Yeah, I thought so, Racer Kid. I thought so. So, Vince, yeah. All right, guys, gals, that's going to wrap us up. I'm at a point now where I think I'm just rambling on, but I do want to remind everybody that coming up here on the 29th day of December, we are running the 2 hours of Daytona. We're going to be in the late model stock. That's as of right now. That, you know, we started out with the Riley Daytona prototype. That changed today, so I'm assuming we're still going to be running the late model and then the GT4 cars in our Chad Denton 1.7 hours of Daytona. And then on the 30th, we're running the truck race. That's a 100-lap truck race where we're going to set our field for the Flying Aces 500. That comes up New Year's Eve night. And the top 25 finishers from that truck race is going to make their way into that feature on New Year's night. So, and now all that courtesy of Warren Keith. Every bit of that courtesy of Warren Keith. Guys, gals, it's going to wrap us up. Until next time, please stay safe out there. Good night to each and every one of you. And may the good Lord above bless you. Take care, everybody.